What's going on, everyone? Hope all is well. Um, I am Gilly Capper, your host today on the RazorSharpPicks Network Day of Racing here on Sunday. So chat is open. We are live. Dan, how are you, my friend? Hope all is well. Covering some today's cards. We have Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Oaklawn, Fairgrounds, Anita is starting their opening day today. So lots going on. And we'll look at some races as we go. So chat is open. Put stuff in there. Gatekeeper, how are you? It's good to see everyone on this fine Sunday. We have football going on in the background. Have some horse racing going on. So hopefully you guys will enjoy the day. The next race, let's just see. Let me pop open. My ADW is acting up. Just give me 1 second. I think we're going to go to Aqueduct 4 and lead that off as our first race of the day. Are they at Aqueduct 4? They are. Let me bring up that feed. Looks like we have about 5 or 6 minutes away from that race at Aqueduct, a 9 furlong race on the dirt for claiming horses, non-winners of 2, lifetime 3-year-olds and up. I have Equine Edge open on the screen, so take a peek at that as I'll have that up and running. Anything you want to see, let me know. Dan says, hit early pick 5 yesterday. Nice. 1478, leg 3, race 3. All right, let's get it going. I'll tell you what's going on in that race. I think, has that gone off yet? Let me see. Laurel, race 3. We'll bring that up to, they're loading in the gate right now. Dan, so we'll take a peek at that. Aqueduct race 4 for Zane is on the 7. All right, Zane, good to see you in the chat. Hope all is well. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. So welcome everyone to Racing with Razor today. Let's just see. Laurel, I'm going to peek at because Dan has some horses there. Aqueduct, the jockeys have not are not on the mounts yet, so we have a little bit of time there. They are off finally and running at Laurel, race 3. Dan is alive to the 1, 4, 7, and 8 in this race. Good luck, Dan. Right now, the 8 has the lead at 8-1 at Laurel, followed by the 7 and then the 3. I'll call the races. I can't show the races, but I'll obviously tell you what's going on, who's doing what, things like that. So at Laurel, race 3, it's the 8, 7, and 3 out front. 8's got a nice price at 8-1. 7 is 2-1, and 3 is 7-2 as they make the turn for home. The 3 is going to go right around both of them and take the lead down the stretch. Dan has the 1, 4, 7, 8. We're going to get the 1. Looks like the 3 is going to go on and win this race unless the 1 can do something extremely late. But I think the jockey lost the whip on the 1 about midway or so down the stretch. So, but 3 is your winner over there at Laurel. It was 3-1. I don't know who finished 3rd, but that's how Laurel is at this point. Aqueduct, Jockeys are about to get on their mounts. Let's take a peek. Let's head over to Equine Edge for Aqueduct Race 4. Let's take a peek. Let's give that a play. This is 9 furlongs on the dirt. Scotty's picks are 2, 3, and the long shot's the 4. In this race, this is Aqueduct 4. GSR is pretty strong here on the 4. See that at 80. Always be smart. That was one of my horses, was the 4 in that race. I think the 3 is solid as well. I think it was more 3, 4, 5. There. Zane likes the 7 there at Aqueduct. Good luck, Zane. Ouch. Dan says, switch gears. Yeah, it is a good takeout, right? Yeah, extremely nice there, Laurel, with that on the takeout piece of it. So, and it seemed like it was the Laurel one wasn't too bad that early. The early pick 5. So at least you got your money in playing that race, Dan. And it finished 3-1-8-6 over at Laurel. 3-1-8-6. At least you got a chance to get your money in on that pick 5. You hit it yesterday, which is nice. That's great. Always good to hear at Laurel. So over at Aqueduct, looks cold and the track looks good. They had some snow there yesterday. Looks quite good considering. It's a fast track over at Aqueduct. And some good shit. Good stuff today. 3 very tough at Aqueduct. Yeah, 3-6 box, single, the 3 and the pick 3. 3 is pretty strong here. But the 4 and 5 have a little a chance. 2 is the other horse. Didn't extremely love the 2, but I think 2's got a chance. I mean, this could be chalky. 3 was the top play. So, Don Johnson, what's going on? Football as well with you, Don. Good to see you. We're going to enjoy some live racing today. We're going to take a peek at Aqueduct. Race 4. It's about 0 minutes. And they're not at the gate yet. The 3 is your 8-5 favorite. Gulfstream Park, race 3. About 9 minutes away, so hopefully they space them out pretty well. Not a lot of tracks going today, but there are a few. So plus Santa Anita starts today. So we have that going as well. We are live Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. Thanks for joining. If you're on YouTube, if you can please just hit that like button for me. That would be great. Supports the channel, supports what we do here. We're grateful for every one of you joining in on these days. Gas was yesterday. Hope you guys joined in there. On Saturday with gas. There'll be a stream tonight for the game. Football streaming now. So thank you everyone who has subscribed, who are members. It's greatly appreciated by all of us here at the RazorSharpPicks Network. So as always, thank you for your support. They're arriving at the gate and loading. Good luck at Aqueduct Race 4. They'll be kicking off. Right now, the 3 is clicked down to 9 to 5. Aura likes the 2. Yeah, 2's a good little horse, too. This could be a 2-3, or it could be a 3-4-5, what I like. But good luck, everybody, on your plays. They are loaded at Aqueduct, race number 4. And they are off and racing. Oh, here it is. It's like the 6th. 6 horse Doomed at 13 to 1. Going to take that early lead around the first turn. We're going 9 furlongs here, so a bit of a longer race. 7 is in second. Caddy Master at 5 to 2. A bunch of horses are in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th position. As they move down the backstretch at Aqueduct Race 4. Still really no change. 6 is slightly ahead of the 7 as they make that turn. Doomed is out front at 13 to 1. Looks pretty good. At this point, 1 is down on the rail in 3rd. 7 is still in 2nd. As they hit the stretch run. 1's going to come up the rail, it looks like, Indian Rags, and challenge the 6 and the 7. And it's going to be a battle between the 1 and the 7. 1 is going to take the lead up the rail. And it's going to be a 1, 7, and 6 finish. Looks like 1, 7, 6 finish. At Aqueduct, race number 4. Rail opened up for that 1 horse. Probably should have put that through the finish. Indian Rest. My horses did nothing in that race. So not a great start to Aqueduct. I do not like that one. But was able to get an open rail and come on through. All right, let's see. Let's jump to Gulfstream. I think after Gulfstream, Oaklawn kicks off in like 15 minutes, race 1. So we can head to Gulfstream Park. I think it's race 3, right? Race 3, it looks like. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. over at Gulf. Yeah, race 3. We're being special weight horses. 2-year-olds and up. These are fillies. Running. Let's hit that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first-time starters in this race. Not one of my favorite races for sure of the day. As I take a peek here, Gulfstream race 3. 7 was one of my plays. I had down 7. 7. 7, 4, 2, I think I had here. What are the odds? Uh, 176 over at Aqueduct. 176. Order of finish there. Let me just get in when I was looking here. Oh shit! What did I do with this? 7. There. That's what I was looking at over at Gulfstream. Thank you for the follow, Joseph Chung. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We love all the support that we can get here on the network. So thank you so much. Any follows, likes, subscribes would be greatly appreciated today. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Like I said, there's quite a bit of first-time starters here. Usually I like the GSR component when I'm looking at 2-year-olds and even on maiden races or maiden claiming races. 7's got an 80. 8's got a good one at 75, 1 at 72. So peek at the 8. Got some trainer stats in here. First time trainer stat, win percentage for Pletcher, who's pretty consistent and steady, is about 18%. On swing vote, William Mott's 11%. I am never a fan of a first timer with William Mott. I think he does more. He's more inclined for third starts, sometimes second starts, third and fourth, and so on. So I'm not a huge Mott fan coming out of the gate, although, this horse looks very well, working extremely well. Omaha Bay is a first-time starter. Get about 8% on Ian Wilkes. Not crazy there. 5, we have 19% from McGahee. First-time starters out. You got Zayas, I think, is up on that horse, and 6 is a first-time starter. 16% for Sappy Joseph. So this is a kind of a little bit of a crazy race here with these first-time starters at Gulfstream race 3. So not the easiest of races for sure. They are almost at the gate, not quite. This is race number 3. That's the race has the 7 winning, 7, 2, 3. This is a neat little tool. That we have on the screen. Thought the pedigree on the 4 was pretty decent. So, I mean, it's a 30-1 morning line. It's now, what is it at? 6-1. It's where I kind of like the 4. I thought I'd get a better price than that, but especially coming in this race at 20-1. So 876. Is that at, I'm assuming that's at Gulfstream. 876 for Resta Gulfstream, looks like. Check out our Dub Club page where Razor has picks, horse picks. I don't know. I'm assuming he may put some picks up today for horses, but he's definitely going to have plays for the NFL. So head on over to Dub Club and subscribe and see what he's on today. Get on what he's likes today in the NFL. That is over on Dub Club. We are still not quite at the gate yet. At Gulfstream, although we should be on our way shortly. Gulfstream Park, the 3 win place and show for Dawn is on the 3. Let's take a peek, Dawn. We've got Ruiz up for Sweezy. 3rd time out, coming a little bit off, a little bit of a layoff, not crazy. Ran well last time out at a 48 SOR. We're moving up a little bit, 56 here. Although, you know, the purse here is only 70K. He's coming out of 120K. So he's put up some decent races here, this 3. And coming into here, workout-wise, not crazy, but decent. That December 14th, not bad. November 16th, workout was good. So first, a little off the way off is 11% for Sweezy. So yeah, there's 3. It looks good. So that is a great pick, I think, Don, for the price at 11-1. They're loading into the gate at Gulf. Good luck, everyone, with your plays at Gulfstream. Got 6 first-time starters here, so this is not one of my favorite races to be playing, but I'll see what happens. One didn't get out of the gate quite well. That was Mott's horse. The 1-4 looks like it's going to take the lead. Omaha Bay here at 6-1. I do love the price. Not love the price here, but this 4 was a 20-1 on the morning line. It's down to 6-1. It's like the 8 Authentic Chance is in second, chasing at 5-1. 2's down on the rail, 9-5. Paradise Street moving well too. 5 is on the outside. Horse is trying to come up the middle here. 3 is a little bit back, but 4 is going to take the lead and have a 2-length lead over the 2. 1's trying to get back into this race, and here comes the 1 who did not break well at all. So we're going to have the 4. Can the 4 hold on? 4-2, 4-2-1, and we will 4-2-1. And if the 1 broke up, it had a better break. That 1 horse who ended up being 9-5 would have definitely been the winner in this race, but we'll take it. Have a winner on that 4. I have the exactor. It's not going to be a crazy number there. Exactor for 30-1, actually, not bad. Better than I thought. 30-1 on that exactor there. But the 1, definitely make a note, or if you can make, if you have Equine Edge or just DRF or whatever you use. That 1 ran extremely big race. Did not get out of the gate well at all. But it finishes extremely well here. And if this 1 broke out of the gate, or at least a couple lengths better than what he did, you'd probably be looking at the 1 winning this race. All right. Excellent. Let's jump to Oaklawn quickly. This is race 1. We have a scratch of the 10. Let's just see where they're at. They're walking around over at Oaklawn. It's a maiden claiming race. 6 furlongs on the dirt. We have 1 first-time starter. We have a scratch of the 10 in this race. The 5 is your first-time starter in this race. Running Angry. Oaklawn Park, race 1. I don't know if I really loved this race. I don't have a ton of time. The 4 horse, it went 4-2-1 at Gulfstream. 4-2-1 at Gulfstream. Race 3. We're looking at Oaklawn race 1. I don't have anything over there. Thank you for the follow at Audrey. Thank you so much. And if you're there on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch or X or wherever you are, like, follow, subscribe if you can. Smash that like button for me if you're on YouTube. If you like anything here at Oaklawn, let me know. They're loading. I didn't love this race. Thought it was 1-6, looked pretty good here. 6 Irish Whiskies, 2-1, 1 Skyla, 4-1. So didn't really have a strong enough opinion to do much here. But if you did, put it in the chat so we can root you home, see what you're on. And you are welcome. My pleasure. Nothing here officially for me at this Oaklawn race. The sim has it 6-1-4, pick 6-1, a long shot to 7, which is always a good. Usually, long shot does pretty good in maiden claim, like in claiming races. or mating races, I should say, not claiming races. Sorry, mating races. It looks like that 7's going to have to come from behind, and I think you want to be out front here at Oaklawn. 6 furlongs off in racing. We have the 1 out front at 3-1. Skylar, followed by the 3 at 56-1. Good price on that 3. PI. 6 is now making its move at 2-1. The Irish Whiskey. As they had, it was a 22.3 quarter, 46.2 half. So they're moving pretty well here. But 1 and 6 are now battling. 6 is going to take over the lead. 3 is there still in 3rd place. Here comes the 9, but I don't know if they're going to catch either the 1 or the 6. Actually, 1 comes back on the 6 and will prevail. 1, 6, 9, 3, it looks like. 1, 6, 9, 3. Thought it would be 1, 6, but you're not going to make much money with a 2-1 and 3-1. What were the actual odds? 3-1, and the 6 was 2-1. So it was good to stay out of that race at Oaklawn. Let's take a jump over. I didn't have anything. Let me just see, where are we at now? Aqueduct 6. Laurel is got race number 4. I'll look at that quickly. I mean, I don't think I had a ton of plays today at Laurel. It's 8.5 furlongs on the dirt, but let's take a peek. For starter, optional claiming horses. Billy's a mare, 3 and up. You got a strong pace figure on this 2, Missy Boss. It looks like a strong first call run for this 4. This class isn't great, so it's probably cheap speed, but it is a long shot. It does have that pace figure. Is it worth throwing in there to take the lead? Yeah, maybe. It's 4-1, so it's getting played from down from a 10-1 morning line. Looks like the 6 finishes strong, which is a good horse. 2 is just not enough for me to play. I just think he's got the pace. He's the long shot there at Laurel, but long shot play. I was hoping, maybe 8-9-1, 10-1 there on the 2. So I don't have anything here. If you do at Laurel, let me know. I will bring that up. They're in the gate, so I'll monitor that. Then we'll jump to Aqueduct, which is race 5. We have 4 minutes over there. Guillermo. Let's see. Who won Oaklawn? Sorry about that. I did have the feed up. What did I do with the feed? Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you at Oaklawn. It was 1-6. Sorry. 1-6 at Oaklawn. 1-6 at Oaklawn. They're off and running at Laurel. The 2 is out front as expected. 23.99. Coming around the turn, the 5 is going to apply pressure. 6 is down on the rail. So 2 is going to back off the speed. 5 is going to take over. It's nice that I stayed out of this race. 5's at 7-2. Here comes the 7 at 9-5 chasing. The 5 at Laurel. It's going to be a 5-7-6-4 finish. 5-7-6-4 at Laurel. 5-7-6-4. That was easy to call. John, what is going on, my friend? All is well. We got 415. Ooh, hit that. Sorry, John. John likes the race 5, 415. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Enrique, how are you? We have G with us as well. Good to see you guys in the chat. Although I don't know Spanish to English. I'm not good at it. Let's just see. We're going to race 5. Let's head on over and take a peek. We'll run the sim here. I like anything here at Act 5. And 5 was pretty strong in this race. It's getting played. Bold strength. Yeah. Oh, love it. Maybe, let's just see. They are about a minute to go over at Aqueduct. This is a maiden special weight race as well. 3-year-olds and up. 8 furlongs on the dirt. I don't know if I really like anything here, but um, I don't know what I'm looking. I would beat this 5, who is definitely ran extremely well last time out. It is a solid chalk. Be tough to wheel in, but we don't make money, a lot of money on 4 or 5s here. Hoping maybe the 5 doesn't fire, maybe needs a race, but it is a very strong horse, as you can see. This is a Cox horse, Juddmont, the breeder. You know, this horse is bred well. It's going at 50. He's moving up a little bit, which is, it was only at a 7% win percentage last time out. It's now up to 17. But I didn't necessarily love the 5. It is the top pick. Let's see what happens. They're at the gate, at Aqueduct. 8 furlongs on this dirt here. We got a money bag. We have on the 3, we got this gold banner, which is basically telling us the top winner, and EE pick number 2 says a 26% win percentage. That's what the banner says if you can't see. In my other software, HTR, let's just say anything that's striking. Seven's working out extremely well. This 7-horse Limo. It's going from turf to dirt, 15% angle from Mott. This horse, it could be something here with this horse. Just based off workouts. And then it's a 10-1, which is nice. What I put in the stream was originally what I've handicapped 413 prior to race 5. But I think 7 looks great, based off the price, and it's got good works. And Mott is going from turf to dirt. 2-win place show at Aqueduct. All right, damn. John says NFL teaser play parlay Raiders and the 49ers. All right. God, the Patriots are already up 21-0 in the second quarter. So we have some football in the background. Little racing there at the gate here at Aqueduct. Well, so good luck if you're playing. There comes the 3. Did something happen to the 3? Did the 3 break out? I missed it if he did. He's coming around the gate late. That's not a good sign. Right now, your 5 is the 4-5 favorite. It's Brad Cox. This horse ran really well last time out. It was only a 7% win percentage last time out, so it wasn't really. It was bet okay, but wasn't the favorite, and just missed by a length and a half. We'll see what happens. We got to beat that 5. They're off and racing at Aqueduct race number 5. Bold strength and free spin. I'm gonna hook up early. Coming out of the chute, we have then the 1 and 7. I'm gonna be slightly off the pace early. Three down on the rail, 23.5 is the opening quarter. 3517, the order at Aqueduct. Oh, I got the ring of death here. Oh, now it's back at 46.9 half. So they're moving pretty well here. 3-5. It's going to be tough. 3 is not going to hold on. 5 is now going to take over the lead. Here comes the 1. Duration. Trying to get up the rail. 5's trying to shut down the rail. Yeah, it's going to be a 5-1-6 finish. 5-1-6 finish. 6 ran well at 38-1. Um, 5-1. Sure, 5 was your 4-5 favorite. 1 down on the rail at 6-1, and 6 was 38-1 at Aqueduct. Definitely a solid favorite there at Aqueduct. All right, let's go to Fairgrounds. Race 1, it looks like. It says 0 minutes. I don't know if we'll have a hell of a lot of time to break this down. Yeah, they're already at the gate. That's a mating. 6 furlongs on the dirt for maiden claiming horses. A couple of first-time starters, no scratches. I didn't have a play in this race anyway, so and they're often racing at Fairgrounds. If you have a Fairgrounds play, good luck. That was that. Let's move down the chat. So thanks for joining in, everyone. So we cover some racing here at Fairgrounds. This is their start of their card, race number 1. I didn't love anything here. We have the 4 and 7 out front at Fairgrounds. 22.1 was the opening quarter. 6, I got the hint, is now going to challenge at 4-1. As they head down the stretch, 4 down on the rail, looks done. 7's going to move ahead. 6 is just right off of the 7. 46.1 was the half. I think 7's still moving well. It's going to be a 7-6-4 finish. Wow. 7-1 over 4-1 over 7-1 to open the card. 7-6-4 at Fairgrounds. Let's see what we have next. Gulfstream Park, race number 4. Let's head on over. Let's head on over. We got a strong, we have a scratch of the 6 horse. Better with Vino is your favorite. No, 7's your favorite, sorry. At 4-5. Authentic Wave. Part 4. Yeah, 2. One minute to post for Gulfstream. Going 7 furlongs on the dirt. Starter optional claiming horses. Non-winners of 1. 2-year-olds and up. So young horses here running. The field of 6. I don't have a play here because I think Equine Edge has this pinned at 7-2-2-7. John likes race 4, 2-7-3. All right, John. 2-7-3. He likes this better with Vino. Not a bad price at that. It's my second horse. I think the 7 is strong here. I mean, 2 would be ideal. 5 Triple Threat has a little bit of speed. Not a couple races back. Showed some speed. Stretching out here. Didn't run quite well. Last race. Stretching out to another length. It seems to just die. I don't like the severe length behind. 21 in the last race, 31 in the second to last. So, you know, it's going to be tough to. Let's take a look at this 3. We are almost at the gate. They're arriving at the gate. This is a winner last time out. Moving up, though. know if this horse is going to go back to back, but we'll see. I thought it was a 2-7 sort of race, so that's don't love what I'm looking at there. So good luck if you have plays over at Santa Anita race 1128. Are we already at Santa Anita? Yep, that's coming up. All right. Dan says with John 2-7 should be tough at golf. Yeah, I'm not on it really. I'm not gonna make money that way. I'll just watch the race. Triple threat, which I thought would, get the lead here. It's got the slight advantage, and now here comes the 4 and 3 to challenge. 23.5 was the opening quarter. Four down on the rail, 7's and 3rd on the outside. 2 starting to make a run. 5 is still got the lead. 5's a quitter. Here comes the 7. 4's moving funky. Here comes the 2. Oh, here comes the 4 again. 4 was moving, and then I don't know what happened with the jock did with this 4, but Frosty Bell. But 7's got this big lead at 4-5. 2 is in second at 5-2. And 7's going to win easily. 2 was your. Did I miss? 3 was 4-2. Crazy there. 6 coming up. All right. So 7-2, 4-1 at Gulfstream. Oaklawn, we got 4 minutes to race 2. So we got here. Big thing here on this 4. All right. Bear with me. So it looks like these tracks are going to be stubborn and run right on top of each other. Typical. Boy, look at this race, Sim. They're all stacked. Oaklawn. There's 2. Fucking ton of shit here. This wasn't a great race, I thought, either. $275 trifecta. Says Carmen. Yeah, it was 2-7. And third place, it went 7-2-4-1 at Gulfstream. 7-2-4-1. Over at Gulf. Oaklawn is coming up. Santa Anita is going to kick off their first race. Oaklawn, I didn't really love this race. my initial thoughts were for 10, 12 here, but 4's at 7-2, 10's at 4-1, 12's at 10-1. Maybe, this 9 is pretty intriguing here. Just based off the morning line, equine edge, morning line at 3-2. I didn't love this 9. My initial was 4, 10, 12 here at Oaklawn. Part 2. Dan says Saratoga race win bets on the 412 and an exacta 412 to 412 over at Santa Anita. Let's just see. They are 2 minutes the post to their opening. Santa Anita race 1 was a huge field. Thought this 10 Santa Anita was intriguing, but I didn't. This was a turf race at 8 furlongs for maiden special horses. Oaklawn, they're approaching the gate. Let me get up the feed for Santa Anita. They were on the turf course. Oh, man. They're going to run right on top of each other. Oh, man. 8 furlongs on the turf. Oh, I guess we can't cover everything. Take a look at the GSRs. Oh, man. I'm going to watch this first race. Stay out of the Santa Anita first race. They're approaching the gate. They're off at Oaklawn. Race number 2. Hit that like button, please. If you're on YouTube, thank you, John. Hit it. It's free. Smash the like for me over on YouTube. Oaklawn, we have the 9, the 10, 12 on the outside. 9 down on the rail, 10 just on the outside. 12 is trying to make a move. The horse is trying to come up through the middle. But it looks like the 10 is going to win this race. 10, 11, 7. Interesting. 10, 11, 7 over at Oaklawn. 10, 11, 7. They're just still loading at Santa Anita race 1. Gatekeeper is on 2, 12, 7. Good luck, Gatekeeper. I am not on anything. I did have, I do have plays later on at Santa Anita. What did this 10 finish? 5-2. Couldn't get the 4-12 to run at Oaklawn for the exacta. They're off in racing. Santa Anita race 1. Opening day at Santa Anita, finally. It's good to see them back racing. Photogenic 21-1 is on the lead. The one horse 22.5 was the opening quarter at Santa Anita. 11 is on the outside. Angel Baby at 40-1. 3's down on the rail. Spring Line at 25-1. So we have 3 long shots running the roost here, but they are going 46.5, pretty fast. So we'll be looking for horses coming off the pace as they round the turn. Still not really no change in the order. 11's dying out, 3's dying out, 1's still holding the lead at 21-1. 3 is now coming back a little bit on the rail, but 1's going to hit this stretch run out front. 8 is now making its way on the outside. Chair's Coin. And moving quite well with the 2 and the 12. 12's going to win this race, right? It's going to be 12, 2, 8. 12, 2, 8. Happy Santa Anita. Dan. Happy Sunday. Same to you, my friend. Thanks for joining in. So glad to see you, Daniel. Football as well. So 12 was the winner over at Santa Anita. We get the once I get the order finished there, I'll let you know. 10, 11, 7, 9 is the official at Oaklawn. 10, 11, 7, 9. We will jump back to Aqueduct next. That's a short field. I think it was 2-8, 12-2-8 at Santa Anita, but right now they have 12 posted. Richard Mandela, Russ Foley was the jock. Gets his first win to start the day. Just take a seat here in my chair. The dog's going crazy downstairs. I don't know if you can hear him barking. Wait for that. Let's jump to Aqueduct. I think this is race 6. Scratch of the 1 and 5 here. Gatekeeper says, yippee. Nice, Gatekeeper. Yep, you had the 12s, 2-7, and I believe it definitely was 12-2-8. So nice job. Nice work for Gatekeeper. Excellent job. And looks like Dan is a winner as well. I had nothing on that race, but I didn't place any wagers. Capping only. All right, Gatekeeper. Yep, 12-2-8-10. 12-2-8-10 over at Santa Anita race 1. Let's make a jump to Aqueduct. Not that I'm really loving this. This is a short field here. This executive order has the pace figure. It does lead at the first call. It's going up in GSR. Could this 7 be interesting? Let me just see how he finishes in sim. He drops way back. Let's take a peek. Going from turf to dirt here. Bartkowski, the trainer. I remember looking at this horse. Getting back on dirt, but the dirt to dirt angle. Oh, it's not a ton of sample size for the 7. But, you know, going turf to dirt shows some pace up front. A good price for Gunner Bay. This is a Linda Rice horse. Silvera riding. You get what you get with her. Great GSR on this 4 at 5-1. The 6 is taking some money. I don't like this 6 at all. I don't like the 6 horse at all in this race. 2 minutes to go at Aqueduct race 6. So 6 is something I definitely do not like in this race. Peek at this too, because this was intriguing too. This is a Brad Cox horse. Manny Franco is up. Normally the pilot on this horse. Getting a little bit of a relief here in class. That might help this too. Is 8, Joe Sharp with Camooch on riding. Didn't think what kind of pace we're going to get at Aqueduct race 6. It's like a normal pace. This 8's going to come definitely off pace here. I just don't know if it's going to close. This 3 horse, Dutch row. It's run quite well last time out, but it's really been running. Looks like a hanger a little bit, second, third, second, but it's been in the money in all these races. I would say 2, 3, 7 here for me. I think we've got 6 as I peek at it. The 2's at 3-1, 3-1. The 3 is at 5-2, and the 7's at 11-1. You know, these are pretty. I mean, look at the finish here on the race sim, if that tells you anything. They're all there pretty much. Not the easiest race to break down on that piece of it, but that's what originally I liked a little bit there. I definitely don't like the 6 horse in this race at all. I mean, this 6 horse could definitely win the race, but I don't like the 6 horse. It was a lukewarm 5-2 favorite. That's what I'm looking at there. Fairgrounds race 2. Let me just peek there. Anything worthwhile over there? Race 2. First call. Finish. Of course, that's going to line up with what I had. I had 1, 2, 3 there. Let me see. Fairgrounds race 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is what I had. Fairgrounds race 2. On the inside for some reason there. Approaching the gate. Almost about another minute or so. Let's put this here. Give myself some room. All right. It's kind of what we're looking at there. And they're going to be loading soon. If there's anything you want to see from this, let me know. Because I have equine edge up here. Blows here. This 6 horse is really dropping down, it looks like, into a claiming race. I wonder if that relief will be enough for that 6. And 6 is really coming down. At Fairgrounds, they're still walking around at Aqueduct. Fairgrounds, we got about 2 minutes there. I apologize in advance. A lot of these tracks are going to be running right on top of each other now that Sunnday and Anita is off. I have time for Gulfstream race 5 and Oaklawn after that. Right now we're looking at Fairgrounds. They're on the track. Aqueduct, they're heading. We had a late scratch in the 7 over at Aqueduct, executive order. So this is going to pull me out of this race. Oh, that's what I like about Equine Edge. It takes the 7 right out. So I'm out of this race now. I wouldn't play anything here with the 7 gone. So I'm going to cancel, take out ADW. Well, that goes off. So there was a late scratch. Maybe that's what the delay was there. They're loading now at Aqueduct. Aqueduct, John likes the 246. Good luck, John. Thank you for the follow at Alan Drake. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much for joining in today. We have like a nice little crowd going here, it looks like. So thank you so much. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. This is the RazorSharpPicks Network, and I'm your host, Gilly Capper. And I can be found over at X. My handle is at Gilly Capper. So you can give me a follow as well. They're often racing at Aqueduct. They did have a late scratch of the 7. Fairgrounds, they're approaching the gate. 23.7 was the opening quarter at Aqueduct. We have the 3 and 4 knocking heads early on as they head around the far turn at Aqueduct. Race number 6. 3 is now taking the 3-length lead into the stretch. 2's starting to make a little bit of a run up the rail. 3 looks like it's moving nice, but 46.42 is quite fast. Let's see if the 3 can hold on. I don't know if it will. 6, your 2-1 favorite, the horse I didn't like, is making a charge at the 3. 8's trying to make a late run. 3 still holding on here. But 6 is moving nicely. He's got all the momentum. 6, 3, 8. Aqueduct finish. 6, 3, 8. So I didn't love the 6, but with the 7 coming out of that race, that took me out of the race anyways at Aqueduct. They're often racing at Fairgrounds. Good luck over there. This is race number 2. We have some rapid fire going on at Fairgrounds heading on out. We have a bunch of horses, looks like. Boy, this camera angle is god awful. It says the 174 21. They're flying was the opening 1 and 1.8. The opening quarter at Fairgrounds. Looks like the 1 and 7 battling up front. But they are going extremely fast here. Looks like the 3's on the outside. I like the 1, 2, 3 here in this race. 3's going to take the lead. Is that the 2 coming? Come on. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Is that the 7? No, 1 is back. I'm sorry. I get this. I have the 1, 2, 3 in this race. It's going to go 2, 7, 3. 2, 7, 3. So I do have play on that 2. I thought the 7 was the 1 in that race. So I don't have the exacta, but I did play this 2 to win, which I usually do. I take the highest price of my horses. I usually stick a win bet on as well as exactas. So that's how it is at 2, 7, 3, 1. 2, 7, 3, 1 over at Fairgrounds. Let's make the transition over to Gulfstream. 0 minutes the post. This is usually they're a little bit behind, but let's fly over there to Gulfstream Park race 5. 8.5 furlongs on the turf for maiden optional claiming horses. For fillies and mares, 3 and up. A quick glance here. Looks like this 1 EE likes this horse. 10-1 morning line down to 5-2. That's the first call, second call, third call, stretch, and finish. It's a Matt's horse, which I do like Matt's on the turf. Javier is riding. I definitely had a look at this one at 5-1 here. 5. Let me get there. Let's see what I had. One was one of my plays. I had 1-8-3 here. 3 here. That's over at the Gulf. They are heading on to the turf course as we speak. So it's unfortunate that a lot of these races are falling one on top of the other. But just put whatever you like in there, whatever track you like. I'll give you the results. I can't show the races, but I'll let you know what the results are. Whether or not I'm playing the race or not, because they're going to come rapid fire. Gulfstream, Oaklawn's 5 minutes away. Santa Anita's second race is 11 minutes away. But they typically have been the last race or two falling on top of each other, which sucks for us, but we'll make the best out of it because I like to kind of show you the breakdown. And so I like, this one looks intriguing here. Good posts. Don't know. We'll see. What horse wins in Gulfstream? I have 1-8-3. I have a win play on the 1 and the 3 because the odds are pretty well there. What am I getting on the 3? 8-1, and on the 1, 6-1. So those are nice there. I would definitely not play the 8 to win, 3-1, but that's the way I'm looking at that. Don't know. Carlos, Guiandano, and Fairgrounds. Yeah, it looks like something about Fairgrounds. We will cover that, Carlos. I think Fairgrounds is at least 20-something minutes to the next race. If you're looking for the results of the last race, it was 2-7-3-1. It's on my screen right now. At Gulfstream race 5, it's the 4 and 3 out front. 25-1 and 3 is 8-1. They put up a 22.6 quarter and a 46.4 half, so they are moving. Here comes the 2. Going to split the horses and take the lead. 7 is now moving into third. 4 is done and is doing the moonwalk backwards. 2 is taking the lead. 3-1 favorite in this race. 3 is on the outside now. 7's going to make this interesting. Going a little bit wide here. It's going to allow the 2 to keep that momentum down on the rail. Here comes the 8. The 1 and 3 did not fire here, so that's not going to help. It's going to be a 2-8-1-7 finish. 2-8-1-7 finish. Give me 1 second. Get out of that because that was not good. All right. Let's jump over to Oaklawn race 2. 2 ran well there, Golf. Made that little bit of a move there to split horses. And pulled away. Let's go to Oaklawn. No. A nice pace figure here. On the 1. This is Oaklawn race 3. We have a 4-5 favorite on this 3 horse here. 1 gives you this, which I do like this 1 at that price at Oaklawn, because I think it's going to get that lead from that position. Ideally, I had my order was 1, 3, and 5 in this race. Three and 5, Oaklawn. John likes race 3, 5-3-2 for John. 5-3-2. Good luck, John. So place your stuff in the chat, whatever you like, and we will we'll highlight it, see what you're on, who you like. Oaklawn, they're walking around. Gulfstream, they just finished. 2-8-1-7 was the order of finish there at Gulfstream race 5. This 3, look at this 3, the way this 3's been running. Last time out was not good over at Churchill, but didn't win at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. And this 3 is a pretty strong horse, but don't know. Could just be in bounce mode right now after finishing an 8th, 4 lengths out. This 1 horse has got the speed here, although it doesn't really look. I mean, you know, 3 races back, this one had the lead. That was 8 furlongs from the one hole. So, you know, it's got the one hole again. So probably should get the lead. I might tend to agree here, but I don't know if I would agree with an 84 figure on that one. Stu's taking some money. Keen Cat. It's cutting back a little bit. But 9 furlongs last time out. We're okay there. It's now at 8.5 furlongs in this race. Has one at 8.5 furlongs. 4 back. This horse seems to be in good form. Won its last race. Gonna make another win here. Joe Sharp, we will see. So we're looking at. They're still walking around at Oaklawn. Race number 3. Kyle says, greetings from South Africa. Normally on with Razor. Hey, Kyle. Well, thank you so much for joining in today on Sunday. Greatly appreciate it. Smash that like button. Nasty motherfucking Ed. Hit that like button. Good to see you, Nasty. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone had a great holiday as well. As we are moving into opening day for Santa Anita. Was today. It was supposed to be Friday, but it is today. Their second race. I do not love it all at Santa Anita. That one horse right now is 1-5. So if you have anything at Santa Anita, if you like that second race, let me know. John does. John, race 2, the 1, John. All right. I don't like this second race at Santa Anita. Pretty much think this one horse. I had a cap 1-3. Winston Ave, Secured Freedom. But that's just me. Race 2, race 1. Well, good luck, John. Good luck over there. Oaklawn, they should be off in race. Oh, they're loaded into the gate. Let me bring up the feed, see where they are at Santa Anita. I'll call the race. I don't have anything official played here. I had Santa Anita capped 1-3. I think the one keeps me out of that race. But they are off and racing over at Oaklawn Park. Good luck. One is going to head out front at 13-1, just as I expected. The heavy, well, not heavy, but a 6-5 favorite is the 3 horse at Oaklawn, race 3. The quarter was put up at 23.7 at Oaklawn. One has a 2-length lead over the 3. In third is the 9 horse at 11-1. On the outside, 2 is starting to make a little push up the rail at 8-5. 2 is definitely in good form. As they hit the turn here, the 1 is going to be caught by the 3. Here comes the 2 and the 9. They put up a 47.3 half. 1 is going to back down. 3's taking the lead. 1 is done. Here comes the 2 to chase the 3. This is chalk, going to be chalk, chalk, chalk. 3 is going to be a winner, followed by the 2-9 for a place in show. Winner at Oaklawn, 3, followed by the 2-9. I don't know, maybe the 6 in 4th. Let's jump to Santa Anita. I'll call that race. They are loading into the gate there. Good luck if you're playing Santa Anita. John 1 and 3. All right, for John. They are off and racing here at Santa Anita Park. Going 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden special weight race for 2-year-olds. Good person, 70K. Year 1 is the 1 to 5 favorite. It looks like a bunch of horses are out front, 5, 7, and 6. We have 3 first-time starters. The 2, 5, and 7 in this race, and the 4 is scratched. As they head around the turn, 21.2, they are flying up front. Was the opening quarter at Santa Anita. Seven is looking comfortable. Captain Shreve at 5 to 1. 5 is also there at 11 to 1. As they hit this stretch run, looks like it's going to be the 3 making a move. And I should have played the 3, huh? I had this capped 1, 3, and looks like it's going to be 3, 7, 5 at Santa Anita. 3, 7, 5. This one horse kept me out of that race, but I should have played the 3 to win, especially at 8 to 1. Dummy me. All right. Live and learn there. Didn't have to play an exact. I could have played that horse to win. All right. Let's jump to Aqueduct race 7. A few minutes there. Run that 6 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. John, I hope you played the 3 to win there. I had not been an idiot like I was. I didn't. I should have played that 3. I had that Santa Anita race cap 1, 3. But at that price, I should have played the 3. I didn't play the 3. Jesus Christ. Stupid me. All right, let's take a peek at Aqueduct. Looking at Aqueduct, race number 7. 6 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. Non-winners of 2, lifetime 3 and up. This was an interesting race. I don't like the 1 here. The Lean Music Machine. I had this was capped the way this race sim. This is scary. I had 6, 3, 4 here at Aqueduct race 7. That's what I originally had there. Cap there, which is scary. Same as the race sim. I definitely don't like this 1. It was coming out of a win. It broke its maiden last out. Won pretty well, though. I was jumping up to claiming. Not a crazy jump from there. Definitely can be done. But to make it a favorite, 5-2. I don't know if that will stay the favorite. 3-1. It looks like now. 8. I'm sorry. The 3 paid 18 or 1960 over at fucking Santa Anita. What a dumbass! Should have played that to win. Let me jump to Aqueduct feed. Looks like 2 minutes to go there, but they're just about to come on the track, so it might be 4 or 5 minutes before that kicks off. This 2 has a good pace figure, but this horse should be out front. This 2 should be out front. It's got a nice pace figure at 82 on the pace here on Equine Edge, but not a great advantage here on the first call sim. The Dotro horse. Kalush, who's a great rider, is up and riding this horse and is usually aggressive, a pretty good gate jockey, Kendrick. So we'll definitely have this horse forwardly place, this 2 horse, King Phoenix. So bear that in mind at 6 furlongs. 15-1 is a good price. If you're thinking about using that 2. I don't like the 1. I don't like the 5. I don't like the 8 here. Although 8's getting a little bit of a boost in GSR from last time, 54 up to 66. But I just don't like this horse. I don't like this trainer in this position. So I think you're getting some value there. So I had a cap 3. 634 myself. Hands here, Aqueduct 3-6. John at Fairgrounds, race 3, 8-7-4. Is that coming up, John? So busy, 6 minutes to go there. Just let me look if I had anything. It's Fairgrounds, race Forks. I know some people are watching that. Oh, race 3. I'm on the wrong race. Let me back up 1. It's 5 minutes there. It's 3-2. Good advantage here on the 4. But Fairgrounds race 3, 6 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. Non-winners of 2 lifetimes. Fillies and mares. 3 and up. 3 and up. This 4 is going to get that lead in Fairgrounds. Man. I don't think I had a real love of this race. Stars going to turn to dirt and cutting back. His GSR was 53. He's going up a bit. Just don't. I don't know if the 1 right there. That could just be the 8. Probably could be the horse there. Second off, a layoff. Should improve off of this 5th place finish. So it should look good there. Who did you like, John? 874. Yeah, I mean, that 8's definitely strong. Let me jump to Aqueduct. They're at post time, but not at the gate. Boy, they're not running till their time. Fairgrounds, they're on the track. We got some people over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, if you can please hit that like button, that would be great. Help support the channel for us here at RazorSharpPicks Network. About 35 or 6 likes, so if you can please hit that like button for me over on YouTube, that would be great. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining in today, guys. Appreciate you on a Sunday. Opening day for Santa and Anita. It's always a good day. Love it. Hit like, subscribe button if you're on Facebook, or follow Razor, YouTube. Hit like, subscribe, join, or on Twitch, X. Hit the bell notification on YouTube and be notified anytime we go live with racing or football. And we just have a good time enjoying ourselves, playing the races. Fairgrounds, they're walking around. Same thing at Aqueduct. God, this is brutal. Let's take a look at this 7 horse over at Fairgrounds. I think John had a look at this 7 too. The 7's coming out of a little layoff since July. Mostly sprint races. So gets the maiden win. Is now going to jump up. They give this horse a breather. That's work pattern. Don't know about that. Don't know about that with the 7. I mean, it's probably chalky race 8-4-5. Maybe I do give the 5 an advantage too. Here, what's the 5 at now? 4-1. I mean, nothing great on these prices. He's also coming off layoff. Looks like a new trainer who, there's not a big sample size there. I think it is what it is with Fairgrounds 3. I think it'll be chalky. I'll stay out of it. But let's head over to, they're loaded now at Aqueduct. Good luck. This is race 7 at Aqueduct. They are off in racing over at Aqueduct race 7. Looks like the 6 Spirit Dragon and the 7 Mogo are out front. 6 has got the slight advantage. A 22.2 quarter at Aqueduct. 4 New York Scrappy is your 5-2 favorite, making a move on the outside. The 3 horse is trying to make a move as well. Skytown into 4th place. 1 is making a run, a little bit of a run, but we got to catch this 6, or the 8 horse, sorry, making a run. 6 is out front. Spirit Dragon, 2-3 length lead. 8, 7, 3 and 1 on the outside. It's definitely going to be 6 is your winner. And we will see who gets, looks like 7 may have gotten second. 6 is your winner, which was my top pick in that race. But let's just see, when did that, let's go off at 3-1. Nothing crazy there. I'll give you the order of finish when it's up. But 6 is your unofficial winner at Aqueduct race 7. Over at Fairgrounds, they're off and racing. 4 is out front. over at Fairgrounds. We have the 4, 5, and the looks like this 8 on the outside. Oh, the 7. Sorry. 22.5 is the opening quarter at Fairgrounds. They are hitting the stretch run. We have 3 across the track. We have the 4, the 7, the 8. Now the 8 is going to take the lead at 4 to 5 and be gone. And it's the race for the minors. 8 is your winner. Your 4 to 5 favorite. Looks like 7 still out front in second, but the 2, or is that the 2 or the 3? It's going to be 8, 3, 7 at Fairgrounds. It looks like 8, 3, 7 over at Aqueduct. It went 6, 7, 1, 3. 6, 7, 1, 3. Order to finish at Aqueduct. Okie doke. Let's jump to Gulfstream as we're rolling on here. 0 minutes to post there. That's Gulfstream Park race number 6. We have an advantage here with the 3. 3 I liked here, but God, geez, it's one of these 10 to 1 down to 7 to 2, taking some money. Thank you for the follow, Arturo. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated over here at the RazorSharpPicks Network. Check out the Dub Club. That's our boy. I'm in. It's got his plays that he puts up over at Dub Club. And there is the link. 0 minutes to Gulfstream. Nothing really here. I'd like the 3 here at Gulfstream. I thought I'd get a better price than what I'm getting here. They're approaching. This is a mile and 70 yards on the synthetic for claiming horses. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Maybe I'll play a little win bet on the 3. I originally had 3, 1, 4 as the plays. 3, 1, 4 when I originally looked at this. 9 is Scotty's top play. The new trainer, Angel Rodriguez. First off a claim, 29%. That's pretty good. Has run on synthetic, has run quite well. I mean, this horse is going to run well here. I'm just going to play a little bit on this 3 horse here at Gulfstream 6. 4, 2, 1. John likes the 1 and 2. Jose likes the 2. Okay. Likes this 2 horse. Victor Barboza coming off a win. Let's see if it gets 2 in a row. in good form is the 2. Good luck, everyone. They are locked and loaded over at Gulfstream. Ooh, 4 had a terrible break. Looks like the 1 and the 3 are heading out for the lead, and the 3 looks like we'll settle in as your early leader at 7-2. 9 is making a follow. 1 is down on the rail. And 5 is in 4th. They went 24.5 for the opening quarter at Gulfstream Park, race 6. 3 is out front at 7-2. Is my play. I don't love these odds, but it was a 10-1 morning line. 9, 5-2 is in second with the 1 slightly behind that horse. 9 is also a strong horse too. 47.8 is the half that was put up here at Gulfstream Park, race 6. 3 is still your leader out front. 1 is, they're digging into the 1, now has a slight advantage in second. Here comes the 5. Trumpetta making a run at a big price, 25-1, but they got to catch this 3. Now 1's going to make a charge. 5 is kind of backing out. It's going to be a 3-1. I'll take this win bet, but I don't love the price. 3-1-2-5. 3-1-2-5. 3 is my top play. Fairgrounds. Where are we at now? Are we coming up on that? Oaklawn race 3 is next. Let's jump there and see what we have for Oaklawn. But 3 is your winner over there. I'll take that win bet, but not the price. 3, 2. I'm going to finish second there. It was the 1. Right? 3-1-2. All right. Let's move on. To Oaklawn Park, race 4. Another good figure on this 2 here. 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Option allowance, optional claiming horses, non-winners of 2. 3 and up here at Oaklawn, race 4. $276 for me, guys. 276. Right over Oaklawn. They got about 4 minutes to go there. Gulfstream, the order of finish for Gulfstream 6, 3-1-2-5-9. I'll take 7-2 on the win play, but I thought I'd get at least something better there. 3 is your winner. Gulfstream. Oaklawn, I put a play there. Good luck, everyone there. Let's see. Yeah, approaching the gate at Oaklawn. So if you have plays there, good luck. Put it in the chat. $276 for me. I've got win play on that 2-horse. As they're loading in. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Loving it. The Patriots are killing the Jets 42-3 in the third. What an embarrassment the Jets are. Don likes 268 over at Oaklawn. 268. Good luck, Don. They are off and racing. Oaklawn Park race number 4. The 2 is your early leader at 6-1. As they head down the backstretch, they put up a 24.4 opening call for the time. 2 and 9 are now locked up. 48 was the half. 48.1. They head around the turn in this allowance optional claiming race. Race 4. 2 and 9 are battling. 6 now at 2-1 is moved into third. 1 is down on the rail, and 7 is just to the outside. As they make their run for home, it's still the 2 and the 9. And here comes the 6. 2 is done on the rail. 9 moves ahead. It's now 6 and 9. And the 6 should beat the 9 here. We have a 6-9. I don't know who was in third, but 6 and 9 is the 1 and 2 at Oaklawn. Let's jump to Santa Anita race number 3. We have about a minute there. Santa Anita race 3. 8 furlongs on the turf at Santa Anita race 3. Boy, this is a valued out race here. All right, let's see. Yeah, I did like this one a little bit here. It's 10. And the 7 I thought would be a little interesting. 1, 7, 10. So 10. Mike likes the 1. Good luck, Mike, at Santa Anita. Dan says Asmussen just got us 1,000 win at Oaklawn Park. Wow, that's awesome. Good job for Asmussen. 1,000 wins. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, he's got horses all over the place. Horses all over the place. He does. Good luck at Santa Anita. This is an open race. Your top win percentage is only 15%. You know, this 3, it's coming off a win. This is Hess Jr., Tyler Bays. It's got the gold banner, top win percentage, EE long shot. Pretty good. I mean, nothing to write. This is a pretty open race. Any scratches here? I don't know if they have any scratches here either. Nope. No scratches. First time running in the States was at Del Mar. Finished a respectable 5th. This Queen Sienna, who is at 16-1 live and should be bet. They are racing already at race number 3. 7 is out front. Come on, 7, hold this position. 3 is there, candy bar. 1 is down on the rail. Here comes the 10. If it holds 10, 7, 7, 10 would be nice. Come on. Come on, 7, dig in, 7, 10, 10, 7. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's going to be a nice exacta 10, 7. 49-1. We will take that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, guys. I was looking at something. 1 and 4. Wonder how that 8 horse ran. Second time running, but I don't know where that finished. It's a nice exacta there. I'll take that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 10, 7, 6, 8. Man, up the rail. I'll get you the order of finish in a minute. Let's jump to Aqueduct race number 8. We'll have a little bit of time probably. It says 3 minutes, but they're probably 6 or 7. Yeah, they're not even on the horses yet in Aqueduct. 7, 8. Is that where we are? Race 8. Sorry. Strong horse here in the 2, I think. Yeah, strong horse in the 2, 3, and 7. It's going to keep me out of the race. I had 2, 3, 7 here, but Gulfstream, that's done. Still sorting out the order to finish at Santa Anita. That 10-7 is going to be nice. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Loving it. Yeah, I had the $10 exacta there. So we will take that there. I know, no kidding. This is what you get. You take what you can get. I mean, everyone's going to deal with what goes on with the late changes and odds. Not much we can do about it. Not much we can do about it. Here's what it is. So the order finished. Let's take a peek. 10 is definitely your winner. 7 is definitely your place horse at Santa Anita. On this great opening day, looks like the weather, the track's nice. Everything's shaped up to be nice out at Santa Anita. You know what's taking them so long? 7 definitely finished second. Oh no. Something to eat here. 10, 7, 12, 6. 10, 7, 12, 6. Aqueduct race 8. They are on the track. Two is the horse to beat here. Two, 6, 3 for John. Good luck, John. Two horse is the horse to beat. Looks pretty strong. 31%. 4 to 5, 6 to 5. Top pick. Finishes in the sim. I had capped this as 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Originally, but I'll put it in. That's how I capped this. 8. I'm not playing any win bets here. I'll just, ideally, the really only great play is 2, 7, 7, 2 exactly. That's only 15-1. So I'm probably going to stay out of the race. I don't like where those odds are there. But I had capped it that way. Late pick 3. Dan likes the 2-5 with the 2-5, 7, 10 with the 4-5, 9. All right, Dan, good luck. Over there, John likes Fairgrounds 4, the 2 horse. How far out are we there? We're getting there. 4 minutes there. God, this stuff right on top of each other. Fairgrounds race 4. I don't know if I had anything there. At Fairgrounds either. So that's where we are. They are loading now at Aqueduct. Then we'll jump to Fairgrounds. And then I gotta get. I don't have a play at Fairgrounds. 6. Nobody's gonna that horse there. They're on the track. They're off and racing at Aqueduct race number 8. Good luck if you're playing. I had this cap 267. Right now, looks like 2 landed is your 6-5 favorite, battling the 5. Bernie's takes charge, so you have 2 horses, low odds out front. 22.9 was the opening quarter. 45.59 was the half. As they come around the turn, 2 has a slight advantage on the 5. They are knocking heads back and forth. Here comes the 6, Cupid's Heart. Trying to make a move down on the rail. 7 is on the outside. They get some work to catch these horses here. They're going pretty quick. 6 is making a pretty good move now, but is now going to come off the rail and try to chase down on the outside, which probably wasn't the smartest move by the 6. Should have stayed down on the rail where I think it's the best. Right now, it's 5 is going to win this race. It's going to be 5-6-2. 5-6-2 over Aqueduct race 8. All that horse had to do, the 6 should have just stayed down on the rail. I don't know what he was thinking. All right, that's that at Aqueduct. Let's jump to Fairgrounds, which I don't have to play there. Make this it's 5.5 furlongs. Let's see where they're at. This 2 is your 4-5 favorite. I'd give this 3 a little look with this Peace Fig. And I'd give this 8 a little look. Three, 8. Try to beat this 2, maybe. 3-8-6. Thought I was going to be out of this race. I'm going to play this 3-8-6. 4. Can I get this in? I'm going to see if I can fuck the 2. John saying the 2. He likes the 2. 2-3-8 there. So I'm going to see the 2. I think is going to come off the pace, obviously. Although it has shown it's going for its 4th win. Should be up there as well, but I don't know. I'm going to try to trust this pace, and maybe I can get one of these home 3, 8, or 6. I will play 3-8-6 exacta box and win on the 3, 8, and 6 because they're all good prices. This 4 is beating the shit. They're beating the shit out of this 2 horse at Fairgrounds. Let's see what happens. Hi ho, Sil. All right, they're loaded there. Good luck. I gotta get something here. Yeah, that's 4. I'm gonna try to see. Maybe this 2 gets blocked or dumped or whatever. I don't know. They're often racing at Fairgrounds. Looks like the 8 at 16-1 is out front. 6 is now moving into second. 1 down on the rail. 3 is getting boxed. 3 is getting fucked up in this race. So 3 is pretty much done. Right now we have the 6 and 8 battling up front. We have the 7 Spoke at 6-1, sitting nice as well. 4 Summer Splash down on the rail as they turn for home. I need just one of these horses, either the 6 or 8, to win. I don't think I'm gonna hit this exactor, but if the 8 can hold on, 2 is flying, which I knew would be the closer. Come on, 8. It's 16-1. Oh, come on, it's dying. Can it still hold? Yes, it will. 8-2-5. All right. 8-2-5. They were all great for me. I didn't play a big exactor. I played more on the win bets because all 3 horses were juicy. Price to beat the 2. We'll take it on the 8. $16-1. Beautiful. I played about a $5 exacta, and then I had 40 to win on each of these horses. The 8, 3, and 6. So I will collect on that. I'll pay nice. Something. 8256. Let's jump over to Gulfstream. Race 7. Got about 0 minutes, but maybe a couple. Here, let's just see. 6 furlongs on the dirt. I didn't love this race. Too many goddamn first time starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to sit out this race here. See, I need a 7. Some juicy races coming up at Santa Anita. Eight. That's 3-8-1. Some good races too as I'm looking ahead here. At Santa Anita. If you like anything at Gulfstream, put it in. I don't love the race. So I'm staying out of that race. And Baffert's got all these horses in there today. Jesus Christ. Loving what he's got. Fucking crazy amount of fucking horses riding. 11. That's a great one too. Shot there. Why not? They're often racing at Gulfstream, race 7. Nothing official for me. Looks like the 2, 3, 2, 6 are across the track. We're gonna have the 7, make it 4. As they hit the turn, 22.4 was the opening quarter. But they are now approaching the stretch run. They are flying 45.877. Your 3-2 favorite is going to take the lead and go on and win. 2 is in second, High Camp. And looks like the 5. 7-2-5-3. Gulfstream 7. 7-2-5-3. Give me a second before I jump to the next race, which will be Oaklawn, I think. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right there. So I play a clip. Be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
All right, we are back. Sorry about that. I got some water and a drink. 7-2-5-3. The official results at Gulfstream 7. So, that down, guys. Sorry about that. Oaklawn, they're in the box, ready to go. I did run this, but I didn't really have anything here. So good luck there. If you do. At Oaklawn. They're often racing over at Oaklawn. Good luck. 13-6. And he says, John says race 4. Knapp has 2 in the race, 6 and 7. All right. We'll take a peek at that. Oaklawn, they're often racing. We have the 7, the 6, 10 and 8 in positions here. 10's a nice price at 9-1 if you have that horse. 7's going to take the lead around the turn. 22.06 opening quarter. As they head around the turn here at Oaklawn Park, race 5. 7 and 10 are locking up as they head down the stretch. 7, 10, 10, 7. It's a horse coming way on the outside. Got really good momentum here. I think it's the 2 horse, but 10 and 7 are still holding out at 45.87 half. They were flying too. It's going to be 7, 10. Yeah, 7, 10, 2, 9. It looks like at Oaklawn. 7, 10, 2, 9. Oaklawn race 5. Let's head to Santa Anita 4. Some great races today at Santa Anita. Looks like. Let's jump there to the feed. What race are we on? 4? 3, 4. Yeah. Sorry. Here it is. Let's take a peek. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter allowance optional claiming fillies and mares. Non-winners of 1, 3 and up. Boy, that's a mouthful. Let's take a peek at the race sim. Santa Anita 4. Take a peek here. A lot of horses in this race. No scratches here either. I love these fields, man. Large fields tonight for opening day. If you like anything at Santa Anita, put it in the chat. Gatekeeper 313.6. Capping only, says Gatekeeper. Probably the smart thing to do when anybody opens up for the first time. See how the track's running. There's 2 horses. 2, 3 here. Let me see what the odds are here. This is worthy. This is how I had this race. What did I do with it? Shit. 2, 9. So I had that capped. Two is 6. This is 13. So Minos, last one, Palmer. Second off the layoff. This horse should improve. Tough race. 3's getting some love here. Getting some love here. We're going off a layoff here. Win. Since April hasn't raced. Workouts are pretty decent here. 3-1 is the favorite. They're moving into the gate here at Santa Anita. 4. 6. Couple more to load. They'll be off in racing. They are off and racing. Santa Anita race 4. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the 6 and 9 are going to head up front. 6, Timekeeper's Charm. And the 9 on the outside. 2's down on the rail. Horse is moving. 13 it is, I think. Yep. 7-2 on the 13th. The 22.08 half. They're going 44.68 half. Sorry, they're moving here. 13 looks good. God, 6 and 9. We could get this 13 out of here. And one of the 13's going to win though. 2's making a move. We get some horses running late. 13's going to win easy here. 13, 3, 6. 13, 3, 6. $13 definitely was going to improve off of that last race. All right, let's go on to Aqueduct race 9. Let's bring that up and take a peek. They are still in the walking ring. Aqueduct. This is a big field. Scratch the 8 horse, 9 furlongs on the dirt. Let's see here. Gulfstream 7. You want the results for 7? On my screen, if you're looking for the results for 7. At Gulfstream Park 7, 7-2-5-3. Let's head to Aqueduct race 9. Like I said, there's a scratch of the 8. 9 furlongs on the dirt. Let's take a look here. I like to sort it here. Figure on the 5. As I go along, put what you like in the chat. I told you what it was. Gulfstream 7. It was on my screen. The results at Gulfstream 7. The 7 horse was in first, the 2 was in second, and the 5 was in third. 725. They're coming on the track at Aqueduct, Santa Anita. It was 13-3-6-12. Is the order of finish 13-3-6-12 at Santa Anita. If you're on YouTube, if you can smash that like button, would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for all the support here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Smash that like button. It would be great. Where's my guy?
Smash that like button.
All right, let's see here. Yeah. Aqueduct. To Bob John Ray. This was a tougher race. Bob John Ray. This is crazy. I don't think I see much here. That's how I had this capped originally. I don't like what I see here. John likes the 310 Aqueduct 9. I don't think I'm playing this race. Ten, 2, 3. And I'm getting even money 6-1. Yeah. 3 is 5-1. Maybe I'll play a slight win on the 2. Rogers stunk up the Steelers today. Oh, really? Oh, I'm watching this terrible game here in the fourth quarter, 42-10. Is the score? The Patriots and the Jets, man. God awful. God awful. The Jets are just terrible. Might just do a small play here. Maybe small. 2. So the small win bet for me will be on the 2 here. at Aqueduct. I don't like the, I had capped this turn 2, 3. This is race 9 as they approach the gate. That's what I'm looking at there. Pop the game up. So you start the loading process at Aqueduct. This is race number 9. They're going 9 furlongs on the dirt. I think I'm going to miss this one here. Oh, this is crazy, Fairgrounds. At Fairgrounds race 5, I did like the 8, but 3-1. The morning line is 10-1 down to 3-1. They're often racing at Aqueduct race 9. See what's going on. Down the back stretch, 24.05. Opening quarter, we got Bob John Ray at a slight advantage over the 5. 5 is 31-1. The half was 48.06. 2.576 right now. Is what's going on here. 7 Hey Toby is making a move on the outside to challenge the 2 as they hit the stretch. 7-2-9 right now. As a horse flying is your 10, your favorite down the outside. It's going to win easy. 10, 2. Oh, 2's fighting back. It's going to be a 10-2-9. 10-2-9. Let's jump to Fairgrounds. They're often racing. I originally liked this 8, but I didn't play it because couldn't play it at 2-1. But it's on the lead here at Fairgrounds race 5. It's followed by the 7. Both the 8 and 7 have at least a 7-length lead over the 6, but they're going fast. 45.94 was the recorded half at Fairgrounds race 5. As they head around the turn, we have 8, 7. 8's got a slight advantage over the 7. 6 is Mary's Boy Bolt in third, going to come up the rail. 8 went really extreme fast, so there's no way the 8 could hold on here. Yeah, here comes the 6. We're going to get some closing horses here. 6, here comes some horses flying. I'm thinking that is the 10. It's the 4. Now here comes the 4. It's going to be a 4.6 or 4.9, 4.69, I think, finish at Fairgrounds. Okay, Gulfstream Race 8. I don't think I love this race. Golf. Race 8. I'll be honest with you. I think this 5 horse is strong. Yeah, let's see. It's close to 8. Oh, this shit open here. It's Fairgrounds. And this was Aqueduct. There is an inquiry at Aqueduct 10 on the 9. Don't know what happened there. Keep an eye on that. Inquiry over at Aqueduct Racing. Your unofficial winner has an inquiry from the 3rd place finisher. Oh, that would be something. Knock it down and put my 2 up. I don't have a play at Gulfstream. I think the 5 is strong here. That's going to keep me out of the race. So, if you like anything there at Gulfstream, let me know. Gulfstream Race 8. Still an inquiry going on at Aqueduct. We had a 4, 6, 9, 10 finish over at Fairgrounds, race 5. 4 paid $52.80. Woo! I think I didn't play that race. After Gulfstream, we'll hop to Oaklawn's race 6. If you like anything at golf, I don't like this race. 4 was the winner there. That's 2 off. Oaklawn is race number 6. Still an inquiry there. Gulfstream, they're walking around. They're pulling their shenanigans. 4 minutes over at Oaklawn. 6. Up there. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So I had Oaklawn capped. And about 6 minutes to go there. Still an inquiry at Gulfstream. They're off and racing. If you have anything there, good luck. I do not have anything official over there. 8 right now is out front. Catch a Tiger at 9-1. Eight still leading the way at Gulfstream. It's a 45.20, I think it says, half. 8-5-3 right now. 8 and 5 got decent leads here over the rest of the field. As they head into the turn, 8 still out front. Five is now trying to catch this 8. They were going pretty quick, but the 8 should hold on here. Maybe the 5's going to get him. Here comes the 7. Yeah, it's going to be a 5 or shoot, look at this. 7-5-8. 7-5-8. Over at Gulfstream. 7-5-8. The 2 moves up at Aqueduct, and I hit my win bet off the disqualification. Oh, you gotta love when that happens. So 2 is the winner over at Aqueduct. 10 got disqualified. That was 2-9-1-7. 2-9-1-7 at Aqueduct. So I got a little help there with the DQ. We'll take it. Lucky DQ. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really see it. Yeah, Barnes is scratched too. Gatekeeper. Yeah, I didn't see it, but I was watching other races. But I'll take it, whatever. You're gonna win. Some of those are gonna go for you, and then some of those are gonna go against you. Thank you for the follow, Mike. Or Michelle. Sorry. Chirinos Petite. Thank you for the follow. Didn't mean to butcher your name there. But much appreciated for all the follows, likes, subscribes, as we're live on the RazorSharpPicks Network. If you're on YouTube, you can hit that like button for me. That would be great. We got a good amount over there. Looks like 160 something. So over on YouTube, if you can hit that like button, it would be great. They're loading at Oaklawn. Got a cap there. Good luck at Oaklawn. They are off and racing. Boy, 8 goes off at 4-5. Moving pretty good, 21.76. 8 has a 2-length lead over the 11, who is in second. $45.38 was the half. I don't know if the 8 will hold this pace. Here comes the 11. 13 is on the outside. 11 is going to go right around the 8. Here comes the 13. We're going to have an 11-13-8 finish at Oaklawn. 11-13-8 finish at Oaklawn. All right. We have a 7-5-8-2 official over at Gulfstream Park, race 8. 7-5-8-2. Let's jump to Santa Anita, race number 5. This is a race that is not a great betting race. We have a heavy favorite going 8 furlongs on the turf. On the 3. We have a scratch of the 7 in this race. I don't have a play here at hold on, at Santa Anita. That is this is a graded 2. The Mathis Miles Stakes at Santa Anita, race 5. Purse $200K. 8 furlongs on the turf. Turf is listed as good over at Santa Anita today. Here it is. We have a field of 6. Got a heavy favorite on this 3. I'm not on this race. The 2's got a good base figure. But I don't. The Hollywood Derby, graded 1. Was this last race at Del Mar? What this was? Finished 4th and a 70 SOR. This 3 is coming off a little bit of a layoff. Graded 2. I'd say he's beatable here. I mean, 1 to 2, I wouldn't. This horse shouldn't be 1 to 2. This 2's got a chance. This 5 has a chance. I don't like the line. Geometry. I'm loving the 4. A little piece on that side. I think it's a race between. I mean, I think the 2 and 5 have a chance over that 3. The gatekeeper says 3's added blinkers. Blinkers on the 3. Is that enough to make a difference? Oh. I mean, I definitely think there's I wouldn't just say that the three runs away with this at 1-2, although I mean he's getting bet like this is the horse. I mean, I'm just saying I'm giving the 2. I give the 2 and the 5 a shot here. They're at 5-1. They're loading, well, starting the loading process, so we'll see what happens. If you like anything, guys, put it in the chat if you're on YouTube. I'll highlight it and lets people know what you're on, who you like. That's the kind I'm looking at there. You know, I would just count this 2 and 5 here. They're often racing at Santa Anita, race 5. The 2, Tempest Volyot, is out front. 8 furlongs on the turf. This is a graded 2 stakes race. Mathis Miles Stakes. 2 is going to take the early advantage here at Santa Anita. 23.35 is the opening quarter. 5 is in second, and the 1 is in third. Your heavy favorite, the 3 at 1-2, is in fourth down on the rail. 47.63 was the half put up by the 2 as they make the final turn around the bend. 3 is now starting to make its run. 4 is making a run. 3 is moving really good. It's 2-5-3-1 right now is the order as they hit the stretch run. 2 is going to hold the lead into the stretch. 3 is on the 3 wide on the outside, 1 down on the rail. It is a race between the 2, the 1 right now. 1 is going to come up to challenge this 2. 2's trying to hold on. It is the 1 gets the 2. 1 gets the 2 in this race. They could just by a head. Wow. Looks like the 1 holds on. They're showing the 1 is 9-1. God, I didn't think. I mean, Jonathan Thomas is a great turf trainer, but I think this horse was over its head a little bit coming in here, but apparently not. Gets the win. Hold on. Yeah. I thought it was the inside. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think the 1 definitely wins the race. 7% horse. Aqueduct race 10. Final race at Aqueduct will be next up. I'll get you that order finish. We have a scratch of the 8 at Aqueduct. Race number 10. could improve off of that. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 5 has been posted at Santa Anita 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. One does get it done. Antonio Frazu for Jonathan Thomas. Good turf trainer. Gets the victory. Nicely done. We had the one. All right, Gatekeeper. Hit that like button. Yes, please hit the button if you're following on YouTube. Nicely done, Gatekeeper. I just didn't think the one, it's in the race for a reason, I guess, but a couple of, not the 2 and 5. I didn't think the 3 was that, 3 was solid, but not, I don't, after looking at the 3, not the 2 and 5 were the better plays, but I didn't see the 1 winning, so that was a little bit different for me there. Aqueduct race 10. Favorite is, it's not heavy, but let's see. Plenty of time. Jocks are just getting up on the horses at Aqueduct. 7 furlongs for claiming horses. Non-winners of 2 lifetime fillies and mares. 3-year-olds and up here. Let's see, up for a little bit. Standard table. Come. I don't know if I love, and I think the 9 is taking money as he should. As he should. Probably stay out of this race. Last at Aqueduct. No. 2. Kind of want. I guess I give the 2 a little bit of a look. Maybe 9, 3, 2. Would probably be the what I'm looking at. The 9, 2, 3. The 9 is strong there. We can't play the 9. What are the prices on the 3 and 2? I could do a 9. 2 exactor box and a 2-3 exactor. Went on the 3 and 2, but I could do that different ways. Those are kind of the way I was looking at. They're on the track now for Aqueduct Race 10. Let's see what The next game is on for football. I think a fucking embarrassing game. Oh, the Eagles and Bills coming. Eagles and Bills will be the next game. Let's see how it happens there. After Aqueduct. Oh, Fairgrounds race 6, but I don't have a play at Fairgrounds race 6. If you do, put it in the chat. I'm going to stay on Aqueduct. We got nothing at Fairgrounds. That 6 race. And after Fairgrounds, it's back to Gulf for race 9. They have 2 more left there. When you're narrowing down, this is the last race at Aqueduct. So, moving through the day. Time goes fast. Jags win another game. As they reach the gate here at Aqueduct, the 9 is your 6-5 favorite. Now 7-5. This is the last race at Aqueduct. I don't have anything Fairgrounds, so I'm going to jump to Gulfstream race 9. Let's take a look at that next. Although that doesn't look too promising as a betting race for Gulfstream 9. Couple more to load and they'll be off and racing. Gas, my man. Aqueduct 10 loves the 10. Right. Boy, yes. In the house. They are off and racing. That's Aqueduct race 10. Looks like that 10 is going to take the early lead at Aqueduct. Looks like the 5 Fury Fox 9 and 6. 23.17 was the opening quarter. 10 is holding that lead and moving well at 5-1. Gas is top pick. 3, is that the 3 down on the rail? Spirit of Esther at 6-1. Looking to make a challenge here on the 10. 5 is still in third as they hit for the stretch run. 46.72. 10 will kick on. Looked like the 3 was going to get the 10, but the 10 is going to sprint on home. And we will have a 10-3 I don't know who's finishing fifth. 5 held on for third, I think. 10, 3, 5. Yeah. So that's where we are at there. Gas. Wire job. Nicely done, Gas. I did not have anything there in that race. I had the 3, but I had also the 2, which didn't run at all. 9 was a rat. And the 10 is the winner at Aqueduct. It's hard for me to bet Potts. So God bless you for playing him. Wayne Potts is not one of my favorites. Gulfstream. I don't like this Gulfstream race. Race 9. We've got the 4 horses, the even money favorite. The 6 is 9-5. So I get nothing there. After Gulfstream, looks like Oaklawn race 7. I don't know if I had it. Let me take a peek. Oaklawn race 7. I'll take a look at that and then maybe formulate something there. This Gulfstream race is god awful. Don't like anything there. God awful. We call that god awful. Gas likes the 7 beyond belief over at Gulf. 16-1. Beyond belief. Sweezy's horse, the 3. It's got some early pace to him, but bottoms out. Let's take a look at the 7. Second off the layoff for Kelly Breen. One last time out. This is the long shot. Worked well on the 20th. Yeah, I could see that, Gas. Taking a chance with this horse. Love the works after that win. This horse is in great form. In 17-1. Horse is in good form. This favorite here is a good horse as well. Well, he's been on the shelf since June. So maybe this horse needs a race. 6 is being bet. Another Cox. We got 2 Brad Cox horses going. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's wonderful. He's always going to get bet. Let's root that 7 home. I don't have anything to play here. I love that. I hated this race. It says nice Gas. Yes, Gas comes on and bombs away. Well, 5-1 is a decent price on that 10. Second and first call on the 7. 7 is in good form. Let's see what the 7 can do here. They're off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race 9. 4 is out front, Velvet Vortex at 3-2. That 7's moving nice in second. Beyond Belief. 3 is moving backwards. 22.69. 45.35 was the half, and 22.69 was the opening quarter. And look at this. 7's now 11-1, hitting the stretch. And I should have played this horse, Gas. I fucking didn't like this race at all. But look at this. 7 is going to romp and win easy here by 7 or 8 lengths. Geared down. Wow. Yeah, 7, I don't know, it was tight for second and third, but nice boom for Gas. Excellent. Where is my fucking dasher? Boom for Gas on the play. 7 Beyond Belief wins easily. That horse should have been bet down. Excellent, excellent job. Oaklawn race 7. They are walking to the gate. 7. I don't have anything here, I don't think either. So I've been kind of quiet as I don't like this race myself. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Don't like Oaklawn race 7. Not my favorite either. Oh boy. Yeah. 7-1-6-3-2 is the order of finish at Gulfstream race 9. Oaklawn, they're off. If you have anything there, good luck. I do not. 3 is out front at 5-1. 6 is at 42-1 in second, but they are flying at 21.61 opening quarter as they make the turn. 3 still leading the way. 0-0 in the Bills game, Eagles. 3 is still out front, 45.07 half. This 3 is moving. 9 is trying to chase this 3 down. Does the 9 get there? I don't think so. It's going to be a 3-9-6. Looks like finish here. 3-9-6-5 over at Oaklawn. We have some time till Santa Anita race 10, which is Nisos is running. Race 3 now. Here. Nisos. This is a grade of 2, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. The Lafitte Pinkay Junior, Pinkay or Pinkay Junior Stakes, 200K, graded 2 race. You have Nisos 1-9. No fun there. No fun there. You might be taking this racing as well. Nothing great at Santa Anita race 6. I've been quiet the last several races. Nothing really that I love for me to play. Yeah, you know what it is. Back here, that was race 9. So that was the winner. Works there. Gulfstream is race 10. Is that their last race? Yeah. Gulfstream's last race is 10. We are on Santa Anita race 6. This is Nisos, 51% on the win percentage. You had the 11 gas. How'd the 11 do? Let's see. Do I still have the stream open? I mean the 3965. 3965 Oaklawn Park. We're finish. There we go. Gasoline making some plays. The first 2 plays. One at 5-1. And beyond belief was 11-1, I think. So not loving the this race in Santa Anita. You have Nisos 1-9. You can take that and do what you want with it. You're gonna single any exotics or whatever. I don't know. I'm not touching this race. We have Scratch of the 5, who was British Isles in that race. Two horse there. They're on the track for Santa Anita race 6. Oh, man. Bills game on. Bills and Eagles are 0-0 at 12 minutes into the first quarter. Should be a good game. First game I watched was god awful. The Jets are terrible. Patriots won that one easy. Easy. Gatekeeper. Say somebody dumped 200K on Nisos. It's a pass. Yeah, I ain't touching that race, Gatekeeper. But Gas is 3, Nevada Beach, and 7. Likes the 3 and the 7. Yeah, I can't touch this race, Gas. Christopher. NG. Gilly, hope you're doing good. Today, some good racing coming up. Yeah. Who do you like in the Malibu? I went with 10 goal oriented. Let's take a look. Get there. Malibu. Race 10. Let's see who I liked here. Here's my sheet. There's my sheet. It's race 10, right? I had 110.5 there. Chris, 110.5. Take a look at that race. For the Malibu. They are about 2 minutes to go to race number 6. Wrong one. Gas likes the 3 and 7 here for 10K. Hilarious. I know. Right, Mike? Yellow Cap TVE. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. As we're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. Gas likes Nevada Beach. The 3 and then the 7 horse. 7th horse. Look at me, I can't even talk. 7 horse. That's some water. That's right now the 7's 35 to 1 and the 3 horse Nevada Beach is 5 to 1. Nisos is still 1 to 9. You take what you can get. Tony, what's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Tony. Hope you had a good holiday, man. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're up at Santa Anita race 6. This Nisos 1 to 9. One to 9. There is 375K right now in the win pool. 276,307 is on the 1. And the show pool is 129,215, and to show on Nisos we have 97,188. Look at those numbers, man. God. Crazy. Tony says, I love the 2 here to upset vodka. Which race is you have the 2 here? You like vodka. All right. Tony likes the 2. Awesome. Hit that like button for me. TBE says, had Britain something at Santa Anita but got scratched. No favorite. Has won yet today. True. Want to see numbers after he runs out. Nevada Beach doesn't like Del Mar. Should bounce back here, says Gas. Tony is on the 2. Good luck, everyone, as they're loading. I don't have a play here. This is just a watch race for me. One keeps me out of this race. Unfortunately, they are off and racing here at Santa Anita Race 6. Going 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Graded 2 stakes race. Looks like Vaca. Tony's horse. The 2 at 10-1. It's going to stick its neck out for that lead. In second is 7. 23-1. Wow, the oldie. 24 was the opening quarter. 2's got the slight advantage on the 7. 1, Nisos, is parked nicely down on the rail at 1-5. Nevada Beach is just to the outside in 4th. Also, 6 is there, indispensable at 25-1 as they make their way towards the final turn. We have a 48.44 half. 2 at 10-1, Vaca is going to knock heads with the 7. 1, Nisos, is sitting nicely down on the rail and is going to make his move. 2 is done, it looks like. Here comes the 7. 3 is just to the outside. 1 is in the middle. Great place to be if you're the 3. It's going to be a battle between the 1 and 3. 1 down on the rail, 3 on the outside. 1, 3, 1, 3. Who's going to win? 1, 3. It's going to be the 1. 1, 3, 7. Good battle. Great race between Nevada Beach and Nisos. Back and forth. But Nisos is going to put his nose out front and win this race at 1-5. That's what keeps me out of those races. I'm not trying to beat a horse like that for sure. Just barely wins by a nostril. 3 ran a great race. Excellent race by the 3. Kudos to everybody that went out to upset Nisos. Yes, had Nevada Beach. Raced extremely well. Wins this race. 1 keeps me out of this race. It is what it is. No money, but a fun. Yes, exactly. Fun race to watch. Goes 1, 3, 7, 2. 1, 3, 7, 2. Over at Santa Anita. Not that. Plenty of good races there, but that's definitely not one of them. Let's jump over. Let's take a look at Fairgrounds race number 7. Got about 3 minutes over there. Let's see if we like. Let's be on 7. This is second to last race there. They're 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Allowance optional claiming horses. Fillies and mares 3 and up. We've got a pace on the 8, fairground 7. Fairgrounds race. Let's see. One here. This is Fairgrounds Race 7. Mike said Pratt wasn't going to lose on 3-1-5 today. Yeah, we got all the good jocks out there today at Santa Anita. You like anything at Fairgrounds? Race number 7. Let me know. I'm looking here. Oh, my original look was 10-8-6. 10-8-6. Put that in here. Fairgrounds 10-8-6 was my look. Race. Oh, gas is on Sophie. The 8, 2. All right, gas. Or the 7. Or the 8. Sorry, 8. I do like the 8 a little bit there. Chris says, love to see a rematch in the Pegasus. Yes, that would be great. Ramada Beach ran well in that race. Ran well. Bookie's worst nightmare, 6 at Fairgrounds. Good luck. Good luck. Still no score at the Bills and Eagles game, 0-0. It's shaping up to be defensive minded right now. We have they're walking onto the turf course as we speak. Oh, almost. And Fairgrounds will be off and racing. After Fairgrounds, Gulfstream's last race, the 10th race. About 3 minutes to go there. Probably more like 8-10. Let's see what we get here at the grounds. On the turf. Christopher says exactly going to be great. 2026, especially with sovereignty returning. Yes. Oh, I know. I can't wait. Always love it. You're going to have these great matchups with these horses. I mean, that's what it's about. That was a great race. I mean, Nisos at 1-5. Just wins by a nostril or 2. What a great race. Mike says Seahawks best team in NFL right now. Seahawks are extremely good. Yes. Yeah, very good. I'm looking forward to NFL playoffs. I'm kind of tired of that regular season. About a minute to go to Gulfstream. We have Fairgrounds, they are loaded, locked and loaded and ready to go. Here at Fairgrounds, they're off and racing. They got plays there. Good luck. Fairgrounds race number 7. Looks like the 8's going to take the easy early lead. Sophie's Cruiser at 18-1. Heading around the first turn. Behind the tree. Gotta love this tree at Fairgrounds. 22.99. I thought it'd be slower than that. But it's moving. 86110 right now. 86110 is the order. 8's got about a 3 to 4 length lead over the 6. It was your 3-2 favorite. And the 1 Scarlet Poppy at 8-5 is down on the rail. 8 still leading charge to a 46.73 half. 6 is now moving nicely in second. 1 is still in third, down on the rail. 10 is also on the rail, and 3 is just to the outside. But 8's going to take this lead. We want to push this 8. Come on, 8. Come on, 8. Keep it going. 8 out front. 6 in second. I have 8, 6, and 10 in this race. So this is going to suit me well. Come on, 8. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that was tight. I think it's 6-8. But I'll hit this exacta. I will hit this fucking. Wow. If the 8 wins, I have a win bet there. I have the exacta and the try. It's tough to see. I think the 6 definitely won the race, which I wanted it the other way. But I'll take the 6-8 if it finishes that way. I think it's 6, 8, 10. 10's definitely in third. I tell you that much. That was close. Woo! Gulfstream, they're walking over to the gate. Let's just see. I think 6 definitely edged the 8 here. It's going to be a 6. Yep. 6, 8, 10. It will hit the exacta. Did the 8 hang in there? No, 6 beat him. 6 beat him. Gas like the 8. I like the 8. I had 10, 8, 6. I played that exacta boxes, try box. I had the 8 to win, but nothing there. It's close, but no cigar. 6, 8, 10, 3 over at Fairgrounds. Gulfstream Park, they're loading in the gate. This is their last race. This was a maiden claiming race. I originally had the 3 in this race. 3, 4, 2 is what I had here. 3, 4, 2. They're in one more to load, and they'll be off and racing. 3 is 3-1. 4 is 30-1. And 2 is 3-1. So nothing crazy there. They are racing at Gulfstream race number 10. Thanks, TV. 9 is going to take the early lead over at Gulfstream. 4 is in second. 1 is in third down on the rail. 47.98 was the half. This is the last race at Gulf. 9 is leading the way, followed by the 4 more therapy. 1 is down on the rail. 5 is now starting to make a run. 3 is also down on it. Tucked behind the 1 here. This will be interesting. 1's moving well at 8-5. Gonna chase down this 9, I believe. 3 is also moving well. I don't know. 3's gonna come off the rail, which is never a good thing. 1, 3, 9, 1, 1, 9. 9's gonna win. Right? Yep. 9, 3, 1. 9, 3, 1 over at Gulfstream Race 10. 9, 3, 1. Alrighty. Gulfstream is done. Aqueduct is done. Oaklawn Race 8. 2 minutes to go there. We jump there. Oaklawn Race 8. This is 3 more races to go there. The 6 horses, 4-5. 8. Oaklawn Park 8. God, this is crazy. That is no. Any scratches? The 8 horse. It's scratched. So the $2 exacta paid $54.80 over at Fairgrounds. And the try, what was the try pay? I just had it. Come on, show me those prices again. In the try for 50 cents was $37.65. I had it for $2, which is $75.30 times 2. And I had the exactor 6 times at $54.80. So that's nice. Good little payout there at Fairgrounds. We'll take it. Let's head to Oaklawn. 9312 over at Gulfstream Race 10. Gas loves the 10 at Oaklawn Race 8. Good luck, Gas. My man. Gas is the host of Saturday show, Racing with Gas. So always make sure you tune in on Saturdays as well, as Gas runs a great show on Saturdays. We love our Gas. Always feels good to get a trifecta. Yes. Oh. Silence that. Don't know why that's up. So Oaklawn Race 8 for me. Didn't have anything really. Was 6, 7, 10 was what I originally had. 6, 7, 10 for me at Oaklawn. Good luck there. Jeez. Gulfstream went official. Good luck. At Oaklawn TBE says 645. The TBE. Good luck. Looks like the 10 and 7 are heading out on the front end, followed by the 4 and the 9. They are moving now. 21.28 was the opening quarter. 9's at 36-1. 4's at 12-1. Your 6 horse is behind and lagging a little bit right now in the early stages. 10 is going to take the lead. 7's died down, which you knew that was going to happen. Don't know how the 10 holds this pace at 44.86. Here comes the 6. The 9, the 4 is going to go around the 10. Oh, tell me I fucked this up. 10, 9. No, I didn't fuck it up, sorry. 4, 9, 10 over at Oaklawn. 4, 9, 10. Nothing there for me. At Oaklawn. Gulfstream is done. Santa Anita, it is. We'll gear up for race 7. We'll have some time here for race 7. Sit back down, you guys. I'm standing for a little bit. Take a peek. Nice exacta there if you had it. I didn't have it there. I had nothing. I missed the Oaklawn race. But the 4 was the winner there. So I didn't hit that race at all. There's our merch page. Get some swag. It's always great to get some swag. Do it up. That's the merch page. We're live on the RazorSharpPicks network. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. If you're on YouTube, please do me a favor. Please, please, please. Gotta do me a solid, guys. And
smash that like button.
Please hit that like button. Support the channel. Either like it, dislike it. Just hit one of the buttons, any button. If you're watching on YouTube, that would be great. I'm going to take a quick little break. So here is a clip from our sponsor, Dub Club. I'll be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Oops, sorry. All right, we are waiting the arrival of race number 7 here at Santa Anita, going 6.5 furlongs down the turf course. This is always a unique surface. This down the hill turf course here at Santa Anita. We're on race number 7. This is the Storm Jam 5. Star of the pick 5 is in this race. If you're playing, so we have a little time to try to put something together, I guess. Together again. 4-9-10-2 official over at Oaklawn. What's 6 minutes to go here at Santa Anita race 7? They are on the track. Did like this 11 here. So I like there. Six, 9. So I like there. If you like anything, if you're playing a pick 5 or anything, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I'm moving ahead my RA as I'm doing a pick 5. There it is on the screen. We don't invest 128. You jump back. A7. get off this for you. And this is down the hill. I'm going to use 17811 here to open this pick 5. 17811. Gas is in the house. TBE. Gas likes the 11. Good luck, my friend. Pick 5. I'm going to play. Why not? 178. 11. What the 5, 6, 9. 8. 8. 2, 3, 6, 10. Yeah, this is a unique down the hill experience. It's a Ranger. So you can see here. I do like the 11 in this race as well. Race number 7. One 7 8 11 for me was to get me going. Down match page. 1 7 8 11. Well, I'm thinking. Here, Gas likes the 11. Gas is going to do exacta box 4 6 11 as well as a bet on the 11. Good luck, Gas. This is a tough race. It's a tough race. Tough race. It's always good to see horses have run down the chute before, as it gives them a little bit of experience. I'm assuming this one has. They're loading into the gate. And I think the 1 has, the 8 has. 3, nearly 5. Not a ton of these horses have, but all right. Good luck. You're playing Santa Anita. The first turn is to the right, so the 12 and 11 are in the inside. Yes, that is true. Good point, Gas. Good point. All right. 1 7 8 11 here for me in the opening start to the pick 5. Some money today, so why not play? Invest some into the pick 5. They're off in racing here at Santa Anita, race 7. Looks like the 11, 23-1 is going to take the early lead here at Santa Anita. Race 7, 21.86 is the opening quarter. They're moving pretty well. And you expected that's going to happen as you're going down the hill here. This tends to be quick. 4 is in second. Proof he rides at 10-1. 11's going to take the slight lead into the turn, a 43.93 half. That is extremely fast. But 11's going to kick on. Come on, 11. Hold on. Hold this 4 off. Come on, 11. It's between the 4 and 11 here, unless the 7 makes this interesting. 4 is going to go by. Oh, you motherfucker. 4, 7, 11. Oh, man. Fucking Christ. 4, 7, 11 to start. The pick 5 just knocked me out. I had the 11 and the 7. The 4 beats us here at Santa Anita. Motherfucker. Yeah, damn. 7 held you out of the exacta. 1 ran out into the car park. It's fucking Christ. Oh, man, that would have been good to start that off at 23-1. Jesus fucking Christ. Jeff Mullins and Kyle Frey. Poofy rides. Oh, that fucking stings a little bit, but I ran out into the parking lot. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, that fucking downhill is a treat, man. Did the 4 ever run downhill? I don't think he did. Hold on. Maybe it was all button, yeah. Usually you want to take horses that have experience with this downhill, and I don't think this 4 ever ran downhill. Jeff Mullins off the claim, 14%. Oh, man, this is a fucking stab. Poofy runs, Santa Anita 7. Yeah. What a disaster. Oaklawn Park. Yes, sir. That's 7 minutes. Fairgrounds. Let's jump there. I don't think I had anything here. I didn't. We had something at Fairgrounds posted in there. It's Fairgrounds race 8, their last race. Oaklawn will be race number 9. Take a look there. Scratch of the 3 and 11, 8 furlongs on the dirt at Oaklawn race 9. Oh, man, that's a slap in the face. Mm. Gas likes the 4 over at Fairgrounds. They're off and running. I don't have anything there. This is their last race. 22.56 was the opening quarter at Fairgrounds. This is race number 8. 3 is out front. Where's Aunt J at 5-1 as they're hitting the stretch. 3, 6, 10 is the order right now. 3 has the slight advantage over the 6. 6 is 2-5. 46.83. This is why I didn't play the race, because of the 6. But he's going to go on and likely win this race. It'll be a 6. Although 3's fighting back on the rail, but it's not going to be enough to take the 6, I don't think. 6, 3, 8 over at Fairgrounds. 6, 3, 8. So I do not like that race. Oaklawn race 9 is next. We're going 4 minutes there. Over at Oaklawn Park 9. That's what I'm looking at there. There was an inquiry at Santa Anita. I don't know why, but so it was 4, 7, 11, 12. There is an inquiry posted. Don't know if this affects what this affects or anything at Santa Anita. I don't think it would have. Does it affect the 4? Somebody bashed some horse into the rail. The one got bashed into the rail. Guess that's why the one went out to the parking lot. I don't think this affects. Oh, yeah, the one almost fucking. It was like he stayed on the one horse. I wonder why. But one's nowhere to be found at Santa Anita 7. Like I said, I don't think this is going to affect. I don't think this is affecting the 4. Or don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oaklawn Park, 2 minutes to race over there. Yeah, one got fucking hammered, TBE. Hammered. It's lucky the jockey stayed on. That's what they're looking at, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't think this is affecting the order of finish here by any stretch of the imagination. It's just that the one got hammered. Absolutely hammered. Nice body checker for talking hockey here on check into the boards. It looked like it was the 3 that caused that, but I don't know why they would. I don't think it affected any of these runners, so it's going to be 4, 7, 11, 12. Gas likes the one at Oaklawn. All right, Gas, let's get it. Dub Club sponsor. That's where you find our boy RazorSharpPicks over on Dub Club. So 1 is at 11-1. Good price there, Gas. Let's take a peek at Gas's one. Definitely good gate. Breaking from the 1 hole, 8 furlongs. It says it's fit ready, Gas. It's got a good workout. It's one in workout, one in trainer. Other. So this is a very low sample size, 2%. It's a little more healthy. I don't know how the fuck does this trainer get a 1 on HTR is beyond me. All right. They are loading in at Oaklawn. Good luck. Yes, pick 4 time. Oh, fucking 4 knocked me out. Oh, pick 5. Oh, shit. Although I think I'm going to have to structure that pick 4 a little different. 20. Couple more to load, and they'll be racing at Oaklawn. Gas is also going to play 9 exacta box. He's going to do race 9, 17910. All right, Gas. Good luck, my friend. 796 for me here at Oaklawn. $23.29 was the opening quarter. One's out front, slightly ahead of the 2. 10, 5, 6, and 7. 46.93 was the half. 1 and 2, they are battling back and forth. One's got the slight advantage over the 2. 2 is your 2-1 favorite. 10 is in third. 6 and 7. Now 2 is going to put away the 1. So 1 is done. 2 is now taking the lead. Here comes the 6, the 7, and the 9 as they head for home. 2 is out front by 2 lengths. Here comes the 9 and the 6. But it's going to be tough to catch this 2. 296 at Oaklawn. 296 at Oaklawn. Okie doke. Santa Anita race number 8. Plenty of time to work our magic. Race number 8 at Santa Anita. Is that ordered on? Race 8. Just taking a peek at this race here at Santa Anita. Vast. Instruction. Different here. All right, that was the race sim. 7 furlongs on the dirt, graded 1 stakes. The La Brea S Stakes, 300K. All righty then. This is a spread race. Yes, it is, Tony. It absolutely is. You are correct, my friend. And I will be spreading here. I'm going to put this together. Let me know what you guys like, if you're playing it or, these last few races. One. I want to string this together. It's 8 race, 8 or 5. This race, there, 3, 5, 8. Sorry, guys. I put this together. Man. Let's see what disaster I'm getting involved in here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plug this in. Let me see if I'm not here. I'm going to open this out. 1. All right. All right, let's see what we. All right, sorry guys, as I'm going through this race, let me just get into here. Oh, let's go back here and see. Spread race. He likes the 11. Added the 2. All right, cool. TBE says 652 exacta. Good luck. Race 8. TBE. Razor. 136 exacta. Tri-box from our man, RazorSharpPicks. All right, Razor. Loving it. Loving it. TBE just going to restart PC. Sounds good. Man, Razor, what is up? Hope you're doing well on the picks today, my friend. 20 says in the last race, the 6, that's my long shot play of the day. The 6. Okay, so this is what I'm doing, guys. I got 3 different tickets running here. And this is it for me. Doing okay for the day, but let's go 5, 6, 9, 11 with follow along with me. Let's take it 1. Okay. Let's take it 1. Ticket 2. Ticket 2. Here's ticket 2. And my last ticket. Ticket 3. So altogether is $100 investment. These are 50-cent tickets. Ticket 3. Good luck. Dawn, my man. Still chilling, hanging out. Hope everybody's enjoying the day, having some fun, playing some races, loving the card here. About 9 minutes to go to race 8. I put together 3 different tickets. Combines to about $100. It's gonna be 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Welcome back. All right. Tony's adding 2 in the first leg. So good luck there, Tony. Like I said, I got 3 tickets. If you scroll up, ticket 1, 2, and 3. Nice day, Dawn. Yes. It's always fun. So football, we got 10-0. The Eagles are up. Don't forget, tonight is they'll be streaming tonight. Razor and the boys, Mikey Money and Ramon Scott, Razor. What is that game tonight? Let me just see. It is Chicago and San Fran at 8:20. Chicago and San Francisco. So they will be on live tonight, probably around 7:45 tonight. So if you want to get some plays over for that game, jump on. IRAD due here. All right, Mike, yeah. So I mean, again, loving this opening day. Card is great so far. We've got 1, 2, 3 Baffert horses. Irad is on the Weaver horse, the 3 horse at 2-1. He could bust my balls if I don't get through this. The 3 ones knocks me out of all my tickets. Because I do not have the 3. Mike thinks Irad is due. Hopefully not here. Hopefully he's not due here. I don't want him due here on the 8th race. Oh, shit. I don't know if Gas has anything. Gas, are you still here? I don't know if you like anything in this race. One has a shot, says Mike. Simply joking. Yeah, I have the one. I just hope that I don't get beat by the 3. It was the 2-1 favorite here. Thanks for joining in today. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on X. Loving it. If you're on YouTube, please hit that like button for me. Either hit the like button or dislike button. Helps the algorithm. Hit the hit that little bell button. Join, subscribe, hit the bell button. That'll notify you when we go live for racing, football, any of that stuff. So please do that. Dan says he's on the Baffert. Yeah, Mike, that's true. Which one, Dan? I got 3 of them. We've got 3 of them. We have 3 Bafferts here. The 6, 5, and the 11. Dan's laughing. There's a few. I think 5, 11 get stocking trips like them. All right, Dan. 5 and 11, I have them both. 2 and 11 here for Tony. I don't have that 2, Tony. I do have the 11. The 2, so there she was. I love it. Tony comes up with some good play, some good long shot plays. Let's take a look, Tony. There's 2. About 0 minutes, but they're not at the gate yet for race 8. Doug O'Neill horse. Got a good jock on him, too. He's pretty decent, this tomorrow. Ran pretty good the last race out at 9 furlongs. Now cutting back a little bit. Should show some speed here on this, too. All right. So it's horse racing. Don't they all have a chance? I don't know about the 7. We have a scratch of the 10 here. 7 is 59 to 1. Good luck, Tony. Good luck. Tony said it was a spread race. It is a spread race. Here, I don't, definitely I spread here. Not on this 3 horse, not on the 2 horse. I have the 1, 5, 6, 9, and 11 to start this off. I have 3 different tickets running. I've singled in the first ticket. I singled the 5 in race number 10. In the second ticket, I singled the 4 in race number 9. And in the last race, race 11, I have a single on the 8 on the other ticket. So good luck as they reaching the gate, and they'll be off and racing here at Santa Anita. Opening day was great. They were supposed to open up Friday. Some weather problems, I think, pushed them back till Sunday. And what a great opening card as we move into the new year. New year for us, Racing Sharp Picks Network. We're going to have a good 2026. Try to have some fun with horse racing. It's a great game. Why not? That's why it's great to support us, support the channel, support our guy who puts his heart and soul into this. You know, can't thank him enough. Yes, great guy, great capper, also part of the RazorSharpPicks Network and Racing with Razor. So, good little crew. And of course, everybody that follows us, we greatly appreciate all of what you guys do. Because without you in the chat, there's not us. So we appreciate everybody that follows us. And they're off and racing. Santa Anita Race 8. 11-4, shooting out onto the lead. Good luck, everyone. 21.85 was the opening quarter. 1 is down on the rails, simply joking. 6 is just to the outside. Way to the outside, looks like the 9 maybe. And 5 is tucked in. As they 44.43 half, they are flying up front. Flying up front. Right now we have 4 or 5 horses across the track. 5 is going to poke through and take the lead down the stretch. 5 is now got a 2-length lead. 3-length lead. Here comes the 9. Make this interesting. But nobody's catching this 5. We're going to have a 5-9-1, maybe? 5-9-1. It was hard to see through the shade. I don't know if it's the 1. TBE says, wow, 5 is the winner. I'm going to move on in all 3 tickets. All right. Lengths. 1 by at least 5 or 6 lengths. The 5-1. Don't forget to join the Discord as well. We have a good Discord. There it is. Hop on over. Five is your winner. Wins quite easy here. 6 lengths, maybe. 5-9. Shade cut me out here. I think it's the 1. 5-9-1. And a photo for 4th. So we move on in all 3 tickets. Juan Hernandez and Bob Baffert. Boy, a Bob Baffert one. Woo! I think he's got in the next one. Let's see. So we have Bob Baffert here. We had 3 in this race. In race number 9. Okay, he's not in race number 9. Race number 10. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Bob Bafferts. And would have had 5. Barnes was running. And does he have any horses in the last? No, he does not. So this race 9. If you guys pick a Baffert, please tell me which Baffert. Just don't say Baffert. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bafferts running. Like 1 isn't enough. Let's add 3 more. It's gonna make the owners feel happy. She's the first lady. Name suits her today. I guess second lady. What do we call her? Funny. USA. Yeah, that's the isn't that second lady? Yeah, Vance's wife's name, vice president's wife's name. Is it Usha? I think. $400K worth of lobster stolen. I just saw this on the news. What the fuck? I don't know if that's local news. That might be local. My news. 400K of lobsters stolen. Okay, what are you going to do with 400K worth of lobsters? That's gonna be in my neck of the woods. Five-piece, $13.20. Alrighty. Oaklawn's about to go off. Race number 10. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not playing this race. This is the last race. As I wanted to play the pick 4. But if you got anything in this last race at Oaklawn race 10, I'll bring it up on the screen here. I think the 3's got a chance here. But I'm not going to officially play this. A fucking crazy race. 310. 2. I don't know. This is crazy race. $3.10.2 is what it originally had, but I'm not playing this race. 467 exacta box at Oakland for TBE. Good luck, TBE. We'll root for you here at Oaklawn. They're loading in as we speak. They're off and racing. Oaklawn Park. Terrible break for the 1-6, I think it is. And a 4 in the back. 11 is going to pop out at 5-2. Here comes a 99-1 shot. The 12 horse on the outside. 3 and 5 are tucked in behind the 11 and 12. The opening quarter was 22.05 at Oaklawn. This is race number 10. 11 and 12 are battling up front. Now 11 has taken the lead back from the 12. 3 is in third, 5 is in fourth. 2 is now moving down on the rail at 19-1. 11's going to hit this stretch run out front. 46.07 was the half. Here comes the 2 down off the rail to chase the 11. This is 11-2 race so far. Looks like the 2 will beat the 11, though, has the momentum to 11-10. Or 2-10, looks like 11. 10 got up over the 11. 2-10, 11. Should have played this race, dumbass. I think I had originally written down 3-10-2. Oh, fucking moron. All right, no, it is what it is. This 2 was 19-1. I didn't play it. 5 at Oaklawn. Liked. Yeah, what an asshole I am, huh? It's too busy constructing the pick 4 tickets for Santa Anita. I gave the 2 definitely a chance in this race, but I didn't play it. 2-10, and I would have the exact. You motherfucking prick. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. 3-10-2. You fucking bastard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Cabria. I think that's how you pronounce that. Always great to see new people following us here on Razor Sharp Picks Network. 210-3. 210-11-3. I was going to add insult if it came in 210-3. Damn. 210-11-3 over at the last race at Oaklawn. So we got left is Santa Anita Racing. There it is. The 4 wins this race here at Santa Anita. We're going 9 furlongs on the turf for the San Gabriel Stakes, 100K, graded 3. The 4 wins here, I get all 3 tickets. Advance. The 4 doesn't win, I need the 9, and I need the 8 to advance 2 tickets. And if none of them wins, then it knocks me out. And that is it for me. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. Fucking pissed I did that. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to add insult to injury. What is it? 210? Just to piss me off. 210? What do we have here? Yeah. 178-1. Good, and you? Oh, yes. All right. Well, maybe one of you, probably, I don't know. I shot it out sometimes somebody may play it or not play it. I don't know. We're looking at Santa Anita, race 9. 17 minutes. We got nothing else going on. All the other tracks are done. At this point in time, so Jesus Christ, where the hell would I come up with some of these things? 9. I don't know, I guess. That's a chance. These are good. This is another wide open race here. It's 9 furlongs on the turf for a graded 3 stakes. Oh yeah, I know. This is why it's good to have a couple tracks, because the last thing you want to do is listen to me fucking talk. Looks like it's snowing in Philly. Oh, Buffalo. 13-0. Eagles over the Bills. 3rd quarter. Mhm. You know, Razor, if you're listening, Mikey will be extremely happy if he wins this game. Good old Eagles. Jesus Christ. I'll leave this up and running. I'll probably do this last race as we don't have anything going on. There's like literally nothing. If there was like quarter horses running, like Los Al, I would fuck around, like not play it, but just at least we could look at it. Because it is on Equine Edge, but I normally do quarter horses. Not tonight. I'll be watching the game, but I'm gonna going out to eat. So also probably be my last race. It's already 6 here my time, but I'll be watching tonight on the show. There is a live show, guys. Razor will be up and running. I think it's 7:45. I think it's time the stream is with the boys. They'll be giving out plays, first half plays, second half, quarters, games, totals, props, all that stuff. So check them on out after the stream. They'll be up and running, covering the game tonight. It's Chicago and San Fran. Should be a good game anyways. Chicago's playing well. Yeah, if you're around, jump on. I'll be listening. I probably won't be back until maybe the late second quarter. Maybe the half. I'll be definitely around for the second half, but not so much in the first half. But here in this race, 13 minutes to go. I have 3 pick 4 tickets that are still alive. I have a single here to the 4. If the 4 wins, it'll carry through all my tickets. If not, I need the 8 or 9 to win, which will carry 2 tickets. And if none of them wins, then I'm out of that race. The tickets I structured are up in the chat. So if you scroll up, you should see them. Four is 2-1 right now. Stay hot. As you can see, look at this race sim. Look at all these. Look at all these. This is how difficult this race is. I mean, this could have been a spread race, and I should have probably did focus singles just on the last 2 legs. This is wide open too. The race sim's predicting it. Pretty wide open. So not easy. TV says trick with the arrows on the speed map. I forget how it works. Well, these arrows, blue arrows, the red arrows are bad, basically indicating, like you see here on the 9 Cabo Spirit, the sim predicts that it's going to back up. It's a double, looks like a double red arrow. These blue arrows are what you look for. The 8 has a single blue arrow. The 2 has a double. 4 has a double. 1 has a double blue arrow pointing in that direction, meaning that the horses are going to finish well, is what it's predicting. 3's got a double arrow. 7 a single. 11 double. 10's got a double. 1's got a single. 6 has got nothing. I mean, this is really difficult. It's hard to look at this race sim and think that this is possible, but It's the highest win percentage here is only 16%, and it's on the 9 and it's on the 4. So the win percentages are not that high at all in this race. TBE says him and I were talking about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's I think the race sim, the more accuracy points to this first call probably than any of the calls, but I'm no expert here at Equine Edge, so take what I say with a grain of salt. If you ever want, they do offer a bunch of stuff. You can try this out on a weekend, kind of fool around with yourself. They have classes on it. Scotty, Oldie, Justin Sampson, Mike Saletta, Mike Oldham is his name. So those are the guys. Obviously, Scotty is the one developed this. But, he's got others, people that help and analyze races. So they have a good little network of people, and it's nice to have. It's easy to look at things, break things down. So that's kind of my 2 cents on Equine Edge product. Tony's been with EE for years. Yeah, Tony is a EE person, has been there and chats. They also have since Scotty started in year 1. Yeah, and I remember it going back that far too, Tony. When he started this. So they also have like a WhatsApp chat where they all interact as well. It's a great group of people. Like I said, Mike Oldham and Justin Sampson, Scotty, Mike Saletta. They got a couple other people that actually put notes in on races. Like I think Mike Saletta's carries Santa Anita. I think I saw Jacob something doing, maybe it was an Oaklawn. I don't know. They have a bunch of people that add notes to the horses, and David Harrison is also another one that does like a lot of the New York circuit. I forgot about him. He's there. Dave Harrison, yeah. Thanks. Scotty, Justin Oldie, sometimes Dave Harrison. And I know Mike Saletta does a lot too with notes. He said, I think he was Chris Walsh, actually. I like Chris. Chris is a good guy, great guy. Chris Walsh was with them as well. A bunch of great guys over on Equine Edge. Jacob. Yes, Jacob. That's Jacob. Is it Waden or something? I don't want to fuck up his last name. Tony says he does TP in Oaklawn. Yeah. So they have a bunch of guys, and they write all the stuff and, correlate and do a bunch of stuff. It's good, really good product, great guys. I know Razors uses the product, and it comes in handy here on this show too, because it's easier for us. I could put up a DRF, but you're not going to get. At the end of the day, what do we got here? Let's just see. We have about 5 minutes. So, like, if I was to take this off, and I said I'm going to add. I don't even know if I have it up. Yeah, right here. Let's say I add this, and you're looking at this. Here's a DRF. I mean, you got to scroll through this. You know, DRF was what I used to use. I mean, it's probably one of the products that a lot of people use, but just think about that, like scrolling through something like this as compared to, let me stop sharing screen of that. Let me share. Compare that to what Equine Edge has. So much better to just navigate different sections. You have PPs. Yeah, here they are. You get them all color coded. You got a race sim. You got several different algorithms. You can generate tickets. You know, you saw me do my pick fours tickets, pick five ticket. So, yeah, Jacob Warden, that's who it was. Warden, yeah. What did I say? Waden? I think I said Waden. Butchering some guy's name. I don't even know. So it's good. So it's much different. It's easier, I think, to navigate. Good product. You know, he does quarter horses. Like they do quarter horses. So here's Los L. They're running tonight. He's basically 100 yards, 100 yards. Most of these are 100 yards. 870 yards. So they got all that too. If you're into quarter horse racing, it's all good. Some good stuff there. Tony says, I know all of them. Yeah. Tony used to, I think, Tony, you were on the show a few times as well, if I can recall. I'll show you on a few of those Equine Edge shows. Tony does a good job as well. Tony's always in the chat, the WhatsApp chat. And I think you can get to that. Tony, I don't know how you get to that, but I think you can get to that off of X somehow. It's a good little chat group. I know Tony's in there quite a bit. And a bunch of other people that putting out plays and talking about horses. Good little group of people. Yeah, finally on the track. 2 minutes to go. This will be my last race because it's just crazy that we don't have some races going. I'll leave the chat open for the last few races left, and then that'll be it anyways. I gotta get ready to eat. I know finally since Tony says, did the show like 3 times with them. Yeah, it's a good time. They are great, really great guys. Really good, fun to be around, funny. Very knowledgeable too. You know, so yeah, the WhatsApp chat is got like 40 people, so it's good. I just don't know how you get to that, Tony. I think I don't know how they that's off of Oldies X, or I can't remember. Oh, always TBE. This is a great day. We had a good group of people today following us and chiming in, and I'm hoping I stay alive in this pick 4. At 498, 4 is a thing. Like if I get this 4 home, I carry all of my 3 tickets. But this is a tough race, so just hoping to stay alive here in this race. TB says 4, 9, and 11. For TBE, good luck there. Be are live here on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. Man, Razor Sharp. Great handicapper, by the way. So if you guys really want to start into sports betting, you're going to look him up. Give him a follow. And subscribe. He does it all. Warren says, if the one wins, I'm going to be sick. 22-1. Says Lawrence. Talking about the one here, right, Lawrence? At Santa Anita, the twirling point. I'll tell you, great trainer. Great trainer here, Lawrence, on the one. If you're talking about twirling point, this is Thomas, Jonathan Thomas. Great turf trainer. So I wouldn't be shocked if the one won, but this is going to play already from the first two. It's going to, yes, the pick 5 is going to pay. Absolutely. Can someone just type here who won Santa Anita Park? Or top 3, please. Have everything on mute. Yeah, I'll tell you who wins this race. Once after it is done, I will type it in the chat as they are loading into the gate. Good luck, everybody. Here at Santa Anita, race 9. They're off and racing here at Santa Anita. Race number 9. They're going 9 furlongs on the turf in this graded 3 stakes race. The San Gabriel Stakes. Good luck, everyone, if you're playing. And it looks like the 6 and the 9 are heading out for that early lead. Cabo Spirit at 6-1. 6 is at 45-1. The quarter was 23.18. As they make their way around the first turn, 9 is going to take the early lead over the 6, a 2-length lead over the 6 horse. And in third is the 8, 5, and 4 right now. 9's going to lead them down the backstretch. A 47.14 half was put up by the 9. 6 is chasing in second at 45-1. 8 is the next horse, Astronomer, at 5-1 as they make that turn. 9, 6, 8, 5 right now. 9, 6, 8, 5. 9's the horse to catch as they hit the stretch run. It's going to open up the rail for the 4. If the 4 is good enough. 9 went a little wide, pushed everybody else wide. It's 9, 8, 4 right now. 2 is trying to come up the rail. 9, 8, 4. It's going to go 9, 8, 2, 4. So 9 gets my 2 tickets going. I have the 9 here. 4 knocks one of my tickets. The 4 didn't come in. So once I get that order, I'm going to post that for Lawrence. The official order. Running order in the race, but good little race. 9 furlongs. 9 is the winner. It's going to carry me in. I'll have 2 tickets alive. Moving forward. I'm gonna type it for you right in a minute, Lawrence. I'm just getting it all situated right now. Right now, Santa Anita 9 results 9-8. I'll just get you once they come up with the show price. Believe it was the 2 in third, 9, 8. It's not showing me. I think it was the 2 and then the 4. It's either 2, 2, 4. 2 and then 4. There it is, Lawrence. That was the results there. 9 was your winner. 8-2-4. 9-8-2-4 over at Santa Anita Race 9. So that carries me in with 2 tickets left. If you scroll up, you will see the tickets. I have a single here on the 5 in the next race. Midland money. If the 5 hits, then I'll carry both tickets into the last one. Banking on this 5 here. If the 5 doesn't win, I have 3, 8, and 10 as well. 3, 8, and 10. If they win, I'll have 1 ticket alive to a single to the 8, totally justified. And the last, which that's a tough race. So, really hoping this 5 wins the next race, but that's where we have. So, in the final 2 legs, Mike, on my tickets, I have the next race 3, 5, 8, 10, but the 5 is a single in one of my tickets. And then the last leg, if the 5 wins, I'll have 2 tickets to the 2, 6, 8, 10, and then the last leg. However, if the 5 doesn't win the next race, I will only in the 3, 8, and 10 win the next race, then I'll only be alive to the 8 and the last. So basically, the horses are 3, 5, 8, 10, and then the last 2, 6, 8, 10. But I have singles in the next race and in the last race, depending upon what happens there. So that's what I have there. So that's official. Yeah, I know. I got it's up to these are that last race is tough. So I don't want to I'm hoping the 5 wins this next race. It's official at Santa Anita. If so, then that will look good there. But it is what it is. So thank you so much, guys. For joining in with me today. I'll leave the chat open just in case you want to talk for the last 2 races. There's only 2 left, but we had a good outing today. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. Always greatly appreciate it. We'll be back next week with more racing, and so please join in. Hit the like, subscribe, join buttons, support us, and we look forward to covering some more races next week. I hope you guys have a good week ahead as we move into a new year. And thanks again for joining in. TVE, Mike was here. We had Tony, going through the chat. We had Dawn, who's always here. Lawrence was here with us today. Gas Station jumped on for a little while today in the chat. So we had a lot of people here today. As I'm trying to scroll up, this makes it difficult to see. Mike, I already mentioned you. Dan was here today. Dan's always here supporting us. So thank you guys so much for joining in today. It was great. Gatekeeper was here. So you guys are awesome. So don't forget, if you want to watch the football game tonight, they'll be live for the Chicago-San Fran game. Join on in. But once again, I just want to thank you guys, and I'll see you next week. Gas will be back on Saturday as well. Maybe Gas will join me sometime next week, Friday. So we'll see you guys then. I hope you have a great week, and thanks for joining in. Talk to you guys soon.
We keep cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at, Razor.